Boy. Hi. Hi, Ro. It's been, I think about, no, it's been a little over 2 weeks. Hi, Ro. Hi, Alex. Hi, Nori. What's up? By the way, Alex, congrats on finishing Awakening. I did not type, but I did pop in a couple times throughout the day. Hey, what's up, Tally?
I really should practice my dance.
How you guys doing? It's been a hot minute. It's been a very interesting. Maybe not the right, maybe not the right word. It's been an interesting 2 weeks without streaming. Gotta say, I won't be talking about it here. But, yeah, it's been how do I describe it? I'll say interesting things that I found out that kind of put me off from streaming a little bit. Oh, you are? Okay. I won't be talking about them here though. It's kind of private details, but yeah. But I will say every time I did want to stream, just didn't, just couldn't do it. You know, I would have OBS open. I would like hover I would hover my mouse over the start streaming button, and then I just wouldn't do it. I don't know why. Well, I kind of know why, but at the same time, I don't know why I didn't just say fuck it and just streamed, but I don't know. Just waiting for JP people to wake up his premium PSO2 day so Cradle exists. Yeah, my man. You go and fucking farm that Cradle. Oh my goodness. Have fun. Well, maybe not fun, but you know what I mean. But yeah, let me jump in VC with the Alex. Are you sure? Are you sure? You've been streaming all day. Are you sure? You don't have to if you don't want to. Or if you're too tired or whatever, man. I know fucking streaming wears me out, man. And I've become I just become dead after streaming. I'm waiting for my 200 bucks I was promised. Oh yeah, that's right. I did say that earlier. And now we have the Alex.
Yeah.
So, how did you like Awakening?
You're gonna have a great time, my friend. You're gonna have a great time.
Oh, I'm sure I will. Trust me, I'm sure I will.
Oh yeah, like man, it got me hooked throughout the cast. Love those characters. Crom, he is him. Him, for instance. Just yes.
Yes. Oh man.
Also, Robin's also how they characterize Robin. You know, the custom character is very well done. You know, he's not just like a blank slate. Lane's just he's a little different compared to Violet. He's a little more personality driven and similar to Alear, but a lot more so.
I don't know. Alear still kind of feels like a blank slate. Maybe not so. But the only difference being that Alear actually speaks. You know.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Robin's got a lot more personality to them.
Oh, we will. Don't worry. We will be on that. Don't you worry. But we have this game. We have Lightfall, and we also have Tales of Arise to go through as well. Before I even think about doing Awakening or any other game for that matter.
Right.
But
Robin
yeah,
is Alear, but actually good. You might be
Look at
right
this
about that,
fraud.
Nori.
Look at this fraud. I regret calling Vander Alex. Alex is not a fraud like this man is. Robin is Alear, but actually good. Ooh boy. Can't wait.
Yeah. Like there's, like I could see after playing Awakening, there are certain elements in Engage's story I can see taking inspiration from Awakening. Although if anyone tells me, do you think Engage's story is as good as Awakening? Fuck no! But yeah, like, I will definitely let you know, there's no time travel thingy. When you die, if you lose someone, they're gonna be gone from the battle. If you're playing on casual, they're not dead permanently. It's just you can't use them.
Right.
No rewinding. So you're gonna have to make sure you really think on what you want to do instead of just, I'll do the, oh crap. Okay, no one saw that. No one saw that, you know?
Yeah. Every time I see a Lear combos, I cringe. Well, you know, part of that has to do, I think part of that is like a major contributing factor that is just the localization.
Are you looking?
Maybe,
Probably, yeah.
maybe. I'd have to go and look at Japanese dialogue, but I definitely know that the localization of this game is, in particular, has not been the best. Specifically this game, because I think Three Houses, dialogue-wise, was fine. But this, man, I gotta be honest, this shit is corny as fuck. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so corny, but it is. Anyway, yes, I will be streaming Lightfall on Tuesday. Unfortunately, I won't have my buddy Alex or QB. Oh, man.
We're sorry, work stops us.
Yes. They both work at the time that Lightfall comes out, so that's all right though. I'm still gonna do like my second run. I will do it with you guys. I'll just pick a different character or something.
I don't know when that'll be for me though, considering like I'm weighing my options, you know, because like I got a little more other stuff I wanted to try and get, like notably Resident Evil 4 Remake is gonna be on my priorities list in terms of games.
It won't be a problem if I buy you Lightfall.
You wouldn't dare.
I mean, I could. I mean, CD Keys has it for $36.
Right. But, you know.
Ultra! Ultra! Yo, what's up, Ultra? Yo, for those you don't know, Ultra is one of my alliance mates on PSO. Well, I guess former, but technically not former. Yo, Ultra is the GOAT. Ultra, you are the GOAT. I love you, man. I fucking love you, bro. You are the GOAT. All right, you are the GOAT. You are the GOAT of NGS. You are the GOAT of Destiny 2. You're even the GOAT of Sonic the Hedgehog. And I say that with my goddamn chest. I mean it. I've been doing 40 hours worth of grinding now, and the other combos are so much better than I hear Alir's dialogue. I want to puke. Yeah, no, the shit's corny. I don't know why it's so corny, but it is. Like it, or I don't know why. Let me rephrase that. I don't know why they made it so corny. I really don't. I really have no idea. Man,
I couldn't.
shout out to Ultra, man. I love Ultra, bro. Ultra's so goated.
I really couldn't tell you because, like, when I compare how Alir is here to like Robin, you see so much personality with Robin in each of the supports. Like, I remember doing with Pan. He tried to make a good. My Robin was trying to make sure to make some good carrot stew, but Pan was okay with whatever carrot stew he made. And everyone else, nope.
Bro.
And you know, no, Robin's also not really the class. If any of you know the Mary Sue type, a Gary Sue, which is basically which look it up. I'm not gonna go deep into that one. You know, it's a rabbit hole, and unfortunately, when you say the term Mary Sue, people will probably assume you're being sexist. When no, it's an actual terminology in writing.
Oh my god. Yo, speaking of Ultra, did you see the launch trailer? That shit was trippy as hell. Oh my god. Alright, let's do chapter 17. I don't know. I was watching the state of play. I woke up super late. I woke up literally like right before the state of play started. I don't know why. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Last 2 weeks, my sleep schedule is completely destroyed. And I mean, it was already bad. It was already bad, to be fair, but damn, my shit is fucked. My shit is fucked beyond belief. You would not believe. Man, I'm not even gonna get into it here, but man, the last 2 weeks have been quite interesting. We'll put it that way. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm pretty excited for Lightfall. That's not even like the other shit, like the campaign alone as well. Like it's just really making me hype. I'm very excited to play it. See what the hell is about to go down.
You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here.
But yeah, that launch trailer,
by those beautiful rolling hills.
trippy as fuck.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
And we got, what is it, 5
the
days?
northeast.
Woo! Woo!
It's the
It's gonna be
direction of
real.
the report. Oh, they must
And to be honest, I need an excuse not to play New
No.
Genesis because,
Let's go.
man, I'm gonna be real. I'm tired of New Genesis right now. You know, it just happens. It happens.
Man's tired of it, and he also wants to get away from the addiction.
That's the
He needs a new
thing.
addiction.
Is like, I kind of do have an addiction to New Genesis. It's not a healthy one either. Like I like it's just kind of, it's like going through the motions, you know. Like I just log in out of habit, and I'll get on there and be like, fuck, why did I get on? You know.
Why would they do
Right.
this?
I think everybody's tired of yeah.
Aren't soldiers,
Man.
farmers?
You know what? I might just buy myself a PS3 with this money. Yo, we're gonna see you on Fez very soon. P3 Fez, the real Persona 3.
If any
Yeah.
more make land, Firene will crumble. We need to fend off
I'd
the
be down for
incoming
that.
vessels and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, the
But yeah,
smell
no.
from that
NGS,
smoke
I
is
really like the
quite
DFA
horrid.
urgent quest. That shit is gas. I still like playing it.
And Vale.
I still like playing it.
I'm guessing
I think it's
this is
still
your
fun,
handiwork.
but
No,
waiting for it is not
we
fun.
only just got here.
And we have triggers now,
We're
but
coming to Firene
you
and
can only
wanted
get
to
like
talk.
5 a week from
Why
the
do you
alliance
think we're
trading,
here?
and I don't really feel like
Because we saw Elusia's
cashing
army
out on
come.
them.
Your
Although I have no clue what a Fire Emblem is, but I'm watching to support my boy. Man, you're real, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just a JRPG strategy game
Not sure.
with a story, I think. Oh, this
Did you
one,
order this attack?
I don't know. It has a story.
You knew where
It's
to
not
go?
as engaging. No pun intended, as the previous game.
Tell me.
Yeah.
The only reason
and-
why I log on is to play
But I'm
base
not
and
the one who
JP.
gave the order.
Depends on a cheap, good PS3, I can find. Seeing a few at a reasonable price. I want to play Sonic Unleashed. Oh, hell yeah, you gotta play Sonic Unleashed.
Why, it was
Oh, oh, you have to replay it. That's a
the
necessity.
homes up in smoke,
That right there, that
the
is some
people
gas.
burning to death,
It's been a while since I
crying
played
for
Unleashed
help
2. I should do the
and
same.
help at all. It was your design. Your
Yes,
command.
play it, play it.
Fine.
I want to go back to the OG Peak Fiction. Real shit,
Finally made it.
real shit. You know, I remember, yo, I
Was
hold on, let me pause the dialogue real quick. I remember back in the day, people were shitting on Unleashed when it came out, and I was like, "What is wrong with you people? Are you like, what is wrong with you? This shit is heat, you know?" And then like over time, it took people time to warm up to and be like, "You know what? Unleashed was gas." And I was, man, I could not stand it. I was like, "Why are you people hating? Are we playing the same game? Like, what's going on here? You know?" It's crazy.
Mavir?
It's crazy.
Hope you've had some rest after that long trip.
And now it just gets universal love,
I am ready
you know?
and raring to kill everyone in town.
I remember thinking people were fucking crazy, bro.
Why would you do such a horrible
This game is
thing?
bad. What are you
Those
talking
innocent
about?
People.
Who are you?
It's not like you to care about that.
What planet you come
I
from?
get it. You
Y'all hated on
suck.
Unleashed for years. I loved Unleashed at the start. We are not the same. Facts. You get it. Yo, y'all get it. Y'all get it. Everybody was hating on Unleashed, like, oh. Sure, okay, you can say what you will about the
Alright,
Werehog
it was a
stages, but the
chore dealing
daytime
with you
stages,
anyway.
man.
I'll tell
I don't
you
want to
the
hear
truth.
anything about
should
nobody
hear this
hating
as
on no
well
goddamn
designed.
daytime stages. Shut up.
You want
Your
to know
opinion is
why?
invalid. I don't
Why you
care.
can't remember
I will
or
not talk to you. That is a red flag if you're saying that. That is a red flag. I cannot associate with you in that case.
The
No?
other Vale.
Lord Sombron desired a fell
Why the
child
fuck
suitable
would
to
you
carry on his
reveal the
legacy.
fact that Vale has
You
two
disobeyed.
personalities, you dumb
Failed to
bitch?
use your
Exactly.
full dragon powers.
Why?
Wished for peace.
Why?
You
This is
Well,
not
she kind
even
of. Well, actually, she
overconfident.
kind of knows.
worthy of your parentage.
She kind of knows
Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few
already
What, Aaliyah?
that she has another personality. Like anytime, like she quote unquote sleeps, the other one comes out.
What did
But
Yeah, I
she
know.
doesn't know the other one is like bad, you know.
I
Right.
strengthened your
I'm just
draconic
saying,
impulses that
Zephia,
teased
why would you
season.
reveal that portion?
Then you
You could
thought
just say,
nothing
oh,
of
your other
killing
personality is
humans.
okay, it's okay.
You embodied Lord Sombron's will.
Why?
Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing
Bro.
the corrupted across Elliot.
I'm not even gonna ask questions. I will just consume media because that's all they wanted, right? When they made this story.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
No, honestly, I feel like the main thing they wanted to do was just celebrate classic Fire Emblem.
For
That's
sure,
it.
it definitely, for sure. You could see that all over the game, honestly.
Yeah, which is why, like, I'm not planning to play Engage anytime soon. I kinda
Right.
wanna play, like,
You
some
save that for way later. You got plenty of games to play.
Yeah,
Which is,
I'm
it will probably have a bigger impact in that way anyway. Once you do, just
Yeah.
because you could be like, oh shit, that's like
No.
so and so from X game, you know?
I'm sorry.
right. I feel like I could at least be a little more appreciative of like the fan service elements,
Person who killed my mother
but I might still go.
stole our ring.
Story's pretty bland.
It was Vale, but not.
If Three Houses had this art style, it would be like a top 5 game, in my opinion. Not gonna lie,
Engage has got a really good art style.
it is a pretty art style.
Not here.
Don't get me wrong, Three Houses
You
art style is not
friends. I'm alone.
bad,
I've always
but
been alone.
it's got the whole drab, sort of
No, it's
dread
all right,
kind of look.
please. Let me help you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Awakening doesn't really have that, you know. It only gets to that when it's like actual dark moments, but there's a decent amount of like fine color to it, you know.
I was gonna say Fates versus Engage, call that a mid-off, but Engage is actually decent while being corny. Yeah, but it's like two different. No, I don't look at it that way. I think there's things about Engage that are better, but the things that Engage doesn't do better, like if you had like the best of both worlds, that would be gas, I think.
I mean,
Oh, there she
You know,
goes. Here comes the other one.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been
But no, I
sleeping
still think
fully
Three Houses
having
is
some
really
rest.
good. And I still think you should play it,
Fetch me
Nori.
the ring of the Hero King.
Even if it's not,
Yes,
um,
as you wish.
Marth!
I guess it's
In
not
my
like
house,
the other
prepare
ones.
yourselves as well.
And maybe a little bit not even
Whatever
like
you
this,
desire, my lord.
just because of the calendar system and all that.
How exciting this is. I
Hon-
hope
Sweet
that
Home
I love-
Alabama
this
game
is
versus
the
corny
lowest
localization
package
dialogue
down.
game. Jesus.
Right?
yeah, I know that's whenever I get to Fates. One of the big things
Whatever, yeah,
I'm
what-
gonna go is
all I've ever
I'm gonna-
heard
Seeing as
is
how I
Sweet
don't
Home
share
Alabama.
memories with that
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like, why is there so much incest or potential incest? What the
I hope
fuck?
that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your
And yes,
apology
people will
means
say,
nothing
well,
to me.
technically,
You're
I'm
not
like,
Vale. Give it
well, technically, it's still incest. Shut your ass up.
Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest
Don't care.
form.
Didn't ask.
Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Bell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight.
Well, here we go. We're fighting just like that.
Here we go. Calculated.
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time,
Really?
has it not?
King
Really?
Hyacinth.
Wow.
Father, you're alive?
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
You mean
Looks good as new, Not like Father's Day morning.
Why did you actually call it corrupted?
When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
this is
Wow.
unimaginable?
Princess Ivy earned this.
Why me?
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father? No. You can't treat people like this. Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Don't you understand how
Cruel.
cringe this is?
This
Nah.
is easily the
me
most fun
stop.
I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Vale.
Now then, let the killing begin.
Oh boy, here we go. Let me save.
Oh yeah, by the way, Awakening's 25 chapters.
Oh yeah, I know. I looked it up one time.
Okay.
Man. Oh, let me wait. Let's go at this the right way.
Calculating. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said it yet, but whenever you do get to Awakening in like older Fire Emblem games, if you do play as a female character, you only marry the male characters.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of knew about that already. Then again,
Okay.
you know, it's an older game.
Right.
A little on the older side. It's not that old, you know, but
But you see, I did not know that you knew, so no.
it's okay. It's okay. No. That's fine. Don't you worry about
Of course.
that. Oh man. Okay, let's see. I clearly am. Hold on.
Garima's a great antagonist for sure, Nori. I'm gonna just say that. I won't say much because we are not saying a single fucking word.
Yes, don't spoil, please.
Instead, Dead Jada will probably figure stuff out on his own.
A little bit.
I was able to, even without the whole, like, Smash Bros. Thing.
You know what? Here's Corin.
Corin, I believe in you.
Oh wait. What the? Hold on. Let me do it this way. We'll go with this. Yes.
I'm ready.
Yes. Now we save. Wow, exactly 32 hours. All right, let's go.
Oh.
Okay. What was he cooking?
Oh, and by the way, Jane,
Yes.
do you think just making sure Bale's not dying is a problem? Yeah, in Awakening, you have to make sure both Robin and Crom don't die.
Fire Emblem localizers when they see LGBT romance and women, they hate them. That's like... I've learned pretty recently that might be all of Japan. Don't quote me on that, but it may be all of Japan.
That was cool, was it not?
There might be folks in Japan that aren't like that,
Whatever
but
you need.
you don't expect. But like, remember, folks, they're not quite known to be as inclusive, you can say.
That is definitely one way to put it. There's definitely one way to put it.
I'm ready.
Okay, God. Keep the enemy away from the traveler at all costs. Alright, let's cook. Literally. Saline goaded. As
All
always.
flowers eventually wilt.
Alrighty.
All right.
Come at me. Wait. Let me. Yeah. The
Understood.
goat. Set him up right here.
Yes.
The young goat in the making. Place him right here.
Just making sure. You can't pair up, folks, right? Like, you can't, like, actively pair them up together.
What do you mean? Like with supports?
No, it was a thing in Awakening where you could put one character with another character and they pair up, which gives them a bit of a stat boost kind of thing.
You can sort of do that here.
Okay, but it seems more like just in an area kind of thing, right?
Yeah. They have to be lined up properly.
Okay, okay.
There are some units that have skills that pertain to that as well. So, and that also plays into the whole formation thing.
Right.
No mistakes.
I will say, though, between Aaliyah or Robin on who's a better tactician, Robin takes a fucking cake.
You know what? I would believe you. Just based on your observation of what you've seen so far, which is quite a bit of Aaliyah, and then having beaten all of Awakening, you know, I believe.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying Lear's a joke. I'm just saying, like, if we're talking, like, who's a better tactician than Robin? Just Robin.
Are you sure? Yes.
Where we
Yeah.
headed?
Alir is a fucking fraud. Whoa, 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 whoa. The only fraud in this game, let's be honest, is Vander. I regret ever saying Alex was him. I really do. Because Alex is not a fraud like that man. That man tricks you. He's like you remember that Russell Westbrook quote where he was like, Pat Bev trick y'all, man. He's just running around doing nothing. That's Vander, bro. That's Vander. He tricks you in the first couple chapters. Chapters 1 to 4, he's like, I'm the GOAT. Chapter 5 comes around, he's running around doing nothing.
Which is crazy, because, like, you know how long it took before Frederick eventually got dethroned by everyone else? Like, 80% of the game.
It is crazy to me.
And remember, with Frederick, from the brief bits you saw, you're like, dude, calm the fuck down. I remember you were there for part 1.
Frederick was getting active.
Yeah.
Frederick was getting active. That was he.
Yeah. And Frederick was like MVP for a while. Then I came across the Future Kids. And then Robin and Crom became fucking busted.
Chain attack.
Was that sufficient?
Like, Nori, do you want... Like, I'm good. All I'll say is, a few times, Crom beat the big bosses in 1 turn.
That's a GOAT right there.
Yes. Yes, indeed. And he wasn't even the strongest unit I had in my entire squad by the end of it.
My man.
Seriously, I will... Whenever you get to Awakening, I'll give you a little more details about that. I won't say anything about it now, considering I'd rather save some surprises for you, know?
Of course. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
My
You
man.
alright about that? No. Like, although there were definitely, like, some folks I'm just like, get out.
Leave.
Like, stall.
You
like,
fraud.
Stall. Like, stall.
Take their
Fucking
attention.
Stall. Fucking stall.
Good dodge. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to Lightfall. I'm too excited.
You hit me, I hit you.
It's five sleeps. 5 sleeps. Well, potentially 5. Yeah, if the last 2 weeks are anything to go by, it could be less.
Oh, dear.
Nice to not be baited by 4-man Primordial Darkness EQ. Oh, nice. I was on JP earlier. I was doing dailies for NGS because I've kind of been neglecting my NGS account on JP. I should fix that, and I should start playing more base. I keep saying this every stream, but then I end up not doing it. Okay, let's see.
I will definitely say, I can't wait to get to, like, Ike's games down the road, because, like, yeah. If any of you know me, Ike was, like, a main in Smash, and I've always liked his design, so I'm going to probably have a good time there, you know?
My man. Okay, how am I going to tackle this?
Right, because, like, he's got Celica, so you're gonna need to be super, super careful with that. Especially since his first attack was literally Ragnarok. So, yeah,
How
you're
many,
gonna
how many
have
do you have? Just one? Just one. Okay. In that case, I have an idea.
Wow. He's
Retribution
pitiful.
is due.
Fucking hell.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not worried about that. All I'm worried about is the surrounding units. Which, speaking of surrounding units, heal you up real quick. All right, now eviscerate.
I think I just wouldn't mind like a game like Echoes.
No,
just in the
it didn't
fact
work.
I blew it.
That was on me. That was on me. I didn't look at the track on the bottom. You know what? I don't care. We are gonna win. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't. I'm going to low nope this shit right now. Dude, you know what? I hope we get another game like Echoes. I love the two protag system with two different armies at the same time. It's really fun.
You were a worthy opponent.
That'd be interesting.
I just generally would like a game like Echoes, at least for like other or past Fire Emblem games, because like it would be nice to like see like other past games that haven't come to the States or something like actually be localized for somehow.
Something or other ABC.
Because like I know there's like because like I know Chris could tell you the games that haven't been released. At least that would be nice to have. But you know, yeah. It'd be nice.
I'm sorry you had
Especially
to see
since
that.
I know, like, say, Binding, like, I think Roy's game was it. I hope I'm getting it right. Binding Blade is a Game Boy Advance exclusive.
Let me think about this. You know what? We're gonna engage. Fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Fuck combat strategy. Fuck all of it.
I should recommend definitely still keeping combat strategy.
No. We're just gonna go crazy. Okay?
Let's hope it doesn't and screw us.
No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't you worry one bit, Alex Dragon. Everything is gonna be okay.
Okay, I asked because, you know, no, I just played through Awakening, which has no time crystals. I literally had to go... I had to go big brain
You better fucking bring older FE games. It's atrocious at the fact that after the 3DS shop, almost none of the games are available legally. Nintendo be like, we will remove ways to earn money, but we want to give you our money. We will remove ways to give you for you to give us money. Oh man.
It's like we're going to take out these games in games in our Nintendo eShop. Cool. So can we get like say Fire Emblem Awakening on 3DS? And then you just see this. It's that one meme face where they just goes upset mode.
Get the enemy away from the traveler at all costs.
Okay, I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna wait and see with Fate's Nori. Although that one's gonna take a little bit longer because I think I've said this and I'm not sure if you know about it yet, Jane. But I plan to jump into Echoes next when it.
Yeah. I was there at the end.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into Echoes next because I think with Fates that one's already a bit of a complicated beast, you know.
Yes.
At least in the fandom, so I'm like, why don't I go with something a little less controversial? And, you know, Ghost is liked, right? Ghost is liked.
So they say, Guardian. I guess you'll have to find out another day.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely find out another day. I am not streaming tomorrow.
What?
What? I just wanted it all to sink in, you know?
I completely understand that. I'm just joking with you. Don't worry.
Right.
I am the same. When I complete a big game, I need time to digest everything. Dude, I remember. Well, there were a couple instances where I did something like that and just stopped streaming for a bit. But hello there. That'd get a lot of people going. I played Scarred Stones and FE7. Both are pretty gas, brutal as fuck, but gas, raw.
I imagine so, since those would be playing more classic Fire Emblem, you know?
Yeah, Yeah, I could have. Shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, so Jane, yeah, whenever you, or we both get to those older games,
So unpleasant.
we better make sure we play like big brain strategies, you know?
Yeah. If a game is not, well, that's kind of another thing too. If the game has no difficulty options and it challenges you, you kind of have to rise to the occasion in that
Yep.
case. But if you give me difficulty options, I'm probably gonna pick the leisurely one.
Right.
Or maybe
like, I
not.
just
I'll
did-
pick the in between. Like I picked normal here, but it still feels kind of a little too easy.
Right.
That may just be me. I don't know. Maybe some people just. Let me not say they suck, but maybe some people find this a little difficult. That's not me
Right.
personally. I do make a couple mistakes every now and then, but I mean, you kind of have a pretty large safety net in this game in particular.
Right, Nori. Like, I think so far my plan with like Fire Emblem games is probably gonna be Echoes, Fates, Three Houses, because I think that would make a little more sense, you know, like you jump to the game that started the idea of it, and then jump to the game that actually did it well for folks, you know?
Well, did it well is arguable, depending on who you ask. I think it did fine.
I mean, I'll just find out with my own
Yes.
interpretation.
Yes. I think you'll really like Three Houses, though.
I'm sure I will. I don't know if I'll do all three all.
You don't have to. You don't have to do all three on stream. Just pick. You know, honestly, people will tell you different things. All I have to say is just pick the house you like the most and stream that first.
Yeah, I'm just
If you
like
really
I
want
said.
to. You know, it's no big deal.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably like do Claude's house. You know.
Golden Deer.
Yeah.
Dropped your guard.
Damn, that's
Oh.
tough.
They always want to go after the archers every time.
Oh my god, she might die.
Yeah, she's probably gonna go down.
Oh, maybe not. I was wrong.
I will tell you this: enemies do not chain attack. They do not chain attack. In Awakening, I mean.
Yo, wait till I get Roy back. It's over for you. Good shit. They only pair up and stuff if you're playing on harder difficulties. Well, there you go.
Well then, okay,
there she
fair
goes.
anaugh.
That's it.
Okay.
Bye,
well,
Naka.
Fine. There she goes. Fine. I thought I would outlast it a little bit once it switched over to this side, but I was wrong. That's okay, though. We'll be alright.
Okay, I guess that makes sense, Nori. I just played on normal
Sorry.
and casual because, like, it was my first game, and I'm like, I am not ready for my choices to mentally and emotionally affect me yet. Like, I'm pretty sure if I was playing on Classic, yeah, there would have been a good number of folks that would have not lived past the tail. Stall would have stalled for time and then died. Oh, absolutely, Nori. I felt that, and I constantly was always even on casual mode. I was not like, "I'll be fine." Most of the time, I'm like, when I lost folks, I was like, "Man, well, there they go," you know. But I got very angry at certain points, like Zebra. For Donald. Fucking Donald.
You know what? Oh, wait. Whoa. Let me do this. Let me freeze the surrounding area real quick. No more fire. No
Yes,
more
fire.
fire.
I'm still
Yes,
quite
fire.
available.
Yes, fire.
Alright.
Nori, you remember that Donald? You remember what happened to Donald? Fucking hell.
After my year's worth of experience, it changed me.
Yeah. And do you know how many times it took me to finally get Sevra? 5 or 6!
Lucina, I've done it. I've saved Christmas. Now let me into Smash Brothers.
Emblem engage.
We'll
And then
wait.
Crom finally did.
Alright, which one of you wants to die first? Step right up and buy my truck.
Just making sure. Whenever you're in the preparation screen, you can always like view the map before you jump in about, right?
Yeah. You can survey the whole field.
Excellent. Good to know. No, so that's still there. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Because I used that quite a bit during my playthrough.
I never do though. I take a peek at it and then I jump in. It'll take a while to get them going, but when you get second seal, you're gonna get some good ass investments back.
Oh, I kind of know what you mean, Nori, because like whenever I finally use second seals and master seals, oh man, changed the game up. Like I eventually wound up with 3 Grandmasters.
Grandmaster
3.
Nightfalls.
No,
Oh
no.
I'm just kidding.
Oh no, it's no.
I know, I'm
that's
joking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Never fail.
That's actually like Robin's like master class, last from Tactician.
Grandmaster Nightfalls. You a Destiny player by chance?
I will not forget your loss.
Alright, now there's no archer. So you know what I'm gonna do?
Wreck shop.
There's another word I'd rather use. You know it well.
Pay for their insolence. Oh,
No. Another word. A word.
Yeah, I got nothing. Help.
I got a hint. You repeat it at least once. In the sentence.
Damn!
There it is.
Okay, there we go.
Weak shit. That's tough. You know?
My goodness, how
I will definitely tell you,
awful.
Nori, whenever you get to, whenever you look at the reaction for that specific scene in the art, Nori,
Don't spoil me.
I got very. I'm not.
I know you won't, but Nori's right there. We know
Yeah.
Nori's track record.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm being vague as possible. Whenever you want to see that scene, Nori, just know I got very violent. More than, like, very much like, very violent. Very, very violent.
Yuma is goated, bro. Once he gets Roy back, everything will be, balance will be restored.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Huh, okay, stupid. You attacked a double. How you feeling?
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Oh boy.
I atoned for my past.
Wow. He attacked a double.
Dumbass.
It doesn't matter. That soldier's gonna die anyway. And for that matter, so are the rest of you. It's tough. You gotta hit harder than that. You're gonna have to hit way harder than that. Diamant don't go down like no bitch. You gotta hit harder than that. Nope. That's tough. Get healed for nothing. I told you, Diamant don't go down like no bitch. He is him.
He ain't no bitch.
And neither does Louis. I knew after awakening the devs looked at pairing stuff and say, yeah, this shit gotta be nerfed. Yeah, you've been saying that shit is OP as fuck.
Oh, well, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, it really do. It really do. Although sometimes it don't work out as well as you think. Sometimes on my case, you know? some of the time.
Wait. No. Okay. We'll take you out real quick just to get you out the way. Then I have one extra space.
By a bunch of weaklings.
Move.
Here, Nori,
Fates
I'll
has
try
pairing
pop-
but a neutered version of Awakenings. After that game, they kind of made it near non-existent, I feel like.
Here you go, Nori. Nori, I put like a time code to help get you to that scene for you. There you go, Nori. Have fun.
I can do more. Emblem
Alright, we move. By the gods, he has a timestamp. It's over.
Yes, Nori. The stream I just did.
Now let's make this nice and easy.
If this is war, so be it.
Woo!
So unpleasant.
Alright, one less health bar we have to deal with. Good shit, Rosato.
And again, Nori, just vague. Be vague.
And now, my magnum opus.
Good day, sir. Good day.
My turn. And one from me. Not done yet. Stubborn.
Alright, let me go check it out right now.
And that's just Nori, you know?
Yes. Alright, and now that you're near death, all you have to do is blow on him and he'll fall over.
Meanwhile, if this was Rom, that man would have been
Never mind.
dead already.
Didn't even get to attack. There goes that.
What more could
Seriously,
I
if
have
this was if this was Crom in my Awakening playthrough here, that man would have been done in one go.
If this was a real Byleth and not Emblem Byleth, all this shit would be over. Just saying.
Right.
Vex likes to make that joke a lot, but I'll do it justice once.
Right. I will definitely say though, I don't know actually what Byleth yet. I don't know yet.
Allow me.
Because here's the thing.
Byleth
Robin is a
demon.
tactician.
Byleth is the most emotionless, just demon on the battlefield.
I won't flinch.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could tell.
Cold
you got-
murder while giving you the most blankest expression known to man.
And then you got
Should
like
have thought twice about that. Oof. Like I said, Diamond ain't no bitch. Alright.
love when I see that no damage, it's like
Me too.
like you had no chance of winning.
Alright, now onto this side. We can take care of this right quick. Bink. One more time. Nope. Bink.
Unforgivable.
Shout out to Ivy. And then all we gotta do now is just keep it moving. Reconvene with the rest of the group, and then we're pretty much golden.
Fine by me.
Don't do it, it's just a double. And you missed anyway. That's tough. You especially. Imagine getting bodied by a double with only 1 HP.
I'll
That
apologize
is
later.
tough. All right.
Let's go.
I will wait. Wait. Just die, honestly.
Just die. Just die.
You're just a nuisance at this point. Just fucking die. See? Thank you.
I had to stop you.
Alright, now we get everybody moving up. We don't engage, no pun intended, quite yet. We just wait for the group to regroup. And then we go full on assault.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah.
I know you
Yeah.
would. Oh god, I can't even imagine.
You'll
No,
know.
if it's a crazy reaction, then I have
Yeah.
an idea. I have a couple of ideas of what it might be, but you know what?
You don't.
Get them. We'll get there when we get there.
I had many crazy reactions in that game.
Well, you are Alex Dragon.
I'll manage.
Yeah. I'm the loud one.
You are the loud one. Sometimes. And other times you're the rational one. And other times you're the irrational one.
I'm chaos incarnate. Sometimes I
You're
can
like
calm-
you're chaotic neutral sometimes, man.
bit more closely classified as chaotic good, because like sometimes
I don't know. Sometimes you're neutral.
Well, I can-
Sometimes.
and not deny that, you know.
It could
Yeah.
be good. It could be bad. Who knows? It's a I think I sent you that. I actually sent you the source.
I think you did.
Who knows? It's a mastery after all.
Oh wait, yeah, you did. You
Your
did.
orders, please.
It could be good. It could be bad. Who knows? It's a mastery after all.
Also,
FE
yeah,
games having 3 arcs is pretty dope.
yeah, it was really neat. It really like showed like the differences each like portion was going through. You know.
Hmm.
I got invested in all three though. To be fair. Although I guess if someone asked me which act is the weakest, in my opinion, maybe Act 2, but that's because Act 1 is a really damn good act, and Act 3, man, that shit go hard. Man, that shit
Kind
was
of you.
rough. And yes, but Act 2 is still really damn good.
A man.
Fire Emblem
Alright.
Awakening is just that damn good.
He's a Fire Emblem fan now. Finally.
Yep.
Finally.
Yeah, I am.
It's about damn time. I've been waiting for this date for 3.5 years. Oh yeah. It's about that time.
Yeah, like I said before, the main thing that would have been like, I don't know, was always the combat. I got into the combat and loved that
I
shit.
fucking told you, dude. I told you. I
Yeah.
told you would like it.
Yes, you were right.
Yes. Sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. But in this instance, yes, I was right.
Alright. And it looks like they're not going to go after. Alright, there we go.
Yeah,
There
no,
we go.
I was. That's why I didn't have them in those spots before.
You
I didn't want
put up a
them
good fight.
until the rest of the group was a little closer. And it looks like they're gonna get bodied anyway, so who cares if they come at us?
Yeah.
Like, look at this
Some-
shit.
Sometimes just defense is like, sometimes the best option is just let them come.
Let them come and see. Our shape revealed. What they do then, unshackled from hope. That is who they are. Because only in the end,
I'll go first.
be free.
All flowers eventually wilt.
I don't know why they took out weapon durability here.
I don't know. Is this the first game without it? Because 3 Houses had it. This might be the first game
Probably.
without it. Fact check me if I'm wrong, Nori. But
I think you might be wrong, right? Only exceptions I could think of is maybe like the Warriors games, but I don't know.
so they had it in Fates, but then they brought it back anyway. Interesting.
Here goes.
Wait, Fates didn't have weapon durability? Huh.
They had
Honestly,
it in Fates, but didn't bring it back.
Wait, are you talking about weapon durability, Nori? Like, Fates didn't have weapon durability then?
That's weird. Interesting. Oh well. It is what it is.
I
Hello
mean,
there.
honestly, I kind of like the weapon durability. It makes,
You think you can defeat
even though it's
me
like,
and
oh,
my
but I got
knights?
favorites.
Then by all
It's
means,
best to,
try.
figure stuff out.
Alright.
The hounds are victorious.
Oh, that's gonna hurt slightly.
You know what they say. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. And better the bam, the bam, the bam, better than better the bam, 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 bam.
Oh wait, no wait, I think I'm gonna find another moment. I know you would.
Hey, good shit. There you go, Nori. All right, we're just gonna go full on, just team up on one person, on some straight up fight back shit, you know? Fight back.
You're just gonna beat the hell out of them.
Oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am. Ooh, ooh boy.
I dance once again.
Oh boy. Alrighty. First things first.
Oh yeah. By the way, Nori, I know there's a certain like set of scenes that you would love to see my reaction to. Go to part 5 of my awakening, and I'll put a time code for you.
I'll do my best.
It's in part 5. There you go.
Do this real quick. That'll just make it even easier.
I had no
Yo,
choice.
Alchrist is the GOAT in the making.
Archers are
No
just
need for restraint,
fantastic.
Sigurd.
Fantastic.
Run wild.
Ah?
Look upon the might of Lord Sombra.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
The emblem is going wild. This is
He's
just
talking
like
all
what
that
happened at
shit
Soul
while you're in
Palace.
archer
This
range.
poses a real challenge.
When you're flying, you dumb bitch.
Yo, just get danced to death. Let's see what... No, play. Let's see.
I mean, technically, if you had any wind skill magic, then double damage right there.
I might not have any right now.
Oh,
I
damn.
just auto-optimized the equipment before the fight. Unless... Oh, wait, no. Can't use it right now.
I just optimize my equipment as much as I can. Although I forget a lot.
I get it. I get it. It happens. It happens.
Not a worry.
Yes.
Little bit.
It happened quite a few times, yes. Seriously. But like legit, bows, magic, they were my friends. They were my friends.
My friends. Okay, that is not a good idea. You know what? We'll just wait it out. Honestly, we could just wait this out. We have the numbers. We have the numbers game. You know,
Right.
she
but you
could
still
she
gotta
could
make
do
sure
whatever. She could do whatever she wants. I could heal everybody up if I need to.
Right, but you also have to make sure Bales doesn't die.
Bales will be fine. Don't you worry about Bales. Can't exactly do anything to Bales if Bales is out of is not the immediate target.
Right. Just making sure, you know? And also, yeah, I think like when it comes to weapon durability, I dig weapon durability. You know, I know it makes things difficult, but at least it keeps things interesting, you know? What do you think?
I get it. It's one of those things that at least makes you think a little more. It's one of those things that like you know, it can be annoying, but at least like you're mindful of it. You know,
Right, like I would
you have to manage your weapons and equipment more often. Whereas here, you kind of just equip whatever is the strongest weapon and just go on and do your thing. Anyway, Diamant, finish the shit. Ah, bullshit.
Right.
Get that bullshit out of here. You don't try to play Diamant like no bitch. He's got that shit. He's got it like that.
He got that dog in him.
He really does. He's
Yet I did not
He's him.
win.
He is one of the most dependable units.
Right. I have a good idea that whenever you get to Awakening, Crom is gonna be your go-to guy.
Must keep my cool.
I wouldn't doubt it. In fact, I would not mind that whatsoever.
You like he basically took out all three main villains in the 3 acts. Crom was him. Technically, you can romance Simmons female Robin, so. And if not, and if you don't
Crom
want
is
to,
built different. I believe it.
he is. He is. Crom is that dude. I mean, you saw bits of that in part 1,
Mm-hmm. It definitely did.
and I can imagine with you, you're like, okay, I see it.
Of course. Real recognizes real. I'm just kidding.
But yeah, you will definitely love Crom. I know you will.
Don't worry. It will happen. It will happen.
Indeed, indeed.
When it does, oh boy. No one who never played Awakening believed. Then when they do, they get it. Boy.
Understood.
What was he cooking? Does anybody know? Yo, he was onto something. I'm not gonna lie. He was onto something.
He may have been. He may have been.
Everything the government says may or may not be boiled.
Wait, can you not go to the enemies and see what their location is? Like, can they move up or not?
No, I already did before. I
Okay.
looked up here. I was just trying to see what they're doing, but just trying to get everybody grouped up. That's why I'm ending the turns prematurely.
All right. I did that a lot too. Though I usually did try and like go to the actual enemies when I was playing. Oh, okay. Is this gonna work? Okay. You know, I go into big brain mode. You know.
Oh boy. He's going big brain. He's going slinky.
Go in slinky mode.
Sir, going slinky mode. Alrighty. Well, if that's done.
I would definitely say,
Turn.
Nori, you know, if I knew your Discord, I would definitely like message you like what some of the end results on my go were. You know.
Nori's in the stream Discord, right?
No.
Really? Well, let me fix that. Where you at? Where you at, Nori? I'm inviting you to the stream server. I swear you were in here, but I guess I was wrong. Get your ass in here.
I mean, we got a few folks. We definitely gotta get in here. You know, we got a few.
Worthless Becca. Here you go. Okay. Now we Alir. Yes.
I'll protect you. I'm ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Let's get them rings back.
Of course.
Ah, there we go.
It's time. It is fuck around and find out time. Attack me and watch what happens. I eagerly await it. Alrighty, Nori. Let me give you some rolls.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
First, I gotta give you amigos. Now I'll give you a custom roll after the stream. Remember when I loved Awakening demo so much I literally went to Walmart and the clerk there was like, hey, you bought some Peak. Really? That's fucking crazy. That's so crazy. I can't remember. Last stream, did I tell you about when the clerk was pressing me so hard for when I bought my Xbox One? Did I tell you guys that story?
I don't remember.
I think I did, but I don't know. I might be. Did I tell you that story, or was that I don't remember. My memory's kind of hazy right now. Yeah, no. Basically, Alex. So the day I went to buy my Xbox One, I was at checkout and the cashier was like scanning the barcode and everything, and he looked at me and he was like, "Are you sure you want an Xbox?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And then like he like went through all of his reasons or whatever why I shouldn't get it, and I was like, "No, I trust me, I'm getting the right console. Don't worry, bro." And then like he started pressing me and shit. He started pressing me like, "Yo, you should get a PlayStation," and I'm like, "Bro, calm down." I was this is when I just turned 15 at the time, and this like grown ass man was pressing me, like, "Why are you getting an Xbox? You should get a play." I'm like, "Dude, relax." Bro it was corny as hell. Like I remember like walking out the door, and I was like, "Bro, that was so weird." He was really pressing me. I'm like, "Dude, relax. Don't worry about it."
Woo! Dude!
I mean, I would have bought a PS4 right then and there if I had extra money. I would have walked out with both, but I only had enough for one, and my friends at the time were on Xbox, and still are on Xbox, so that's why I got an Xbox. I was that summer I was babysitting my little cousins, and that's how I saved up the money to get it. That was cool. But yeah. Well, Xbox One wasn't exactly peak at the time. This is before Game Pass existed. This is like, yeah, this is early on, still relatively early on, like almost 2 years after the console came out, and people still hated it or whatever. But Halo 5 was about to come out. The one I got was an MCC bundle, so it came with a code for MCC. So I was like, there you go, I get to play more Halo, right off the bat. So. But yeah, no, that cashier was pressing me. He was like really trying to like drill it in my head like I should not be buying this. I'm like, dude, relax. I remember I was like, bro, it's not that serious. If it makes you feel any better, my brother has a PS4. He was like, oh, okay. I'm just trying to look out for you. I'm like, no, it's all good. It's all good. Bro, it was so corny. Console wars are so corny, bro. Jesus, man. People get so stuck up on that. It's crazy. I'm a Halo fan, man. I just wanted to fucking get Halo 5. It was gonna come out in a month, So I was like, that's why I'm getting this. And the dude was pressing me like, no, you should get a PlayStation, this, and that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, calm down, bro. My brother has a PlayStation. I'm just trying to look out for you, you know? And I'm like, it's good. I'm good. I'm good. God, man, that shit was so corny. Oh, man. You can't make that shit up. Console wars are so fucking cringe, bro.
Yeah. They really do be like that.
Now, was Halo 5 good?
No.
Arguable. The campaign was shit. That is not arguable. But the multiplayer, it wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but I did play Halo 5 a lot. And for a good while. So, did I get my money out of it? Probably. I'd say so. But, you know, he was pressing me like crazy. That was the moment when I realized how corny all this like console war shit is. Because at the time, I was thinking this shit was just online, really, at that time. But I was like, bro, you can't be serious. Like, calm down, dude. It's not. It wasn't. Like, I was like, dude, I'm just getting this thing because Halo 5 is about to come out. That's it. You know? I was working my ass off this summer to fucking save up for it. So I can play Halo 5 when it comes out. I was literally like what I told him. And he was like going down a whole laundry list of reasons why I shouldn't get the Xbox and I should get a PlayStation instead. And I was like, dude, I just want to play Halo, okay? If it makes you feel any better, my brother has a PlayStation. He's like, oh, okay. Okay. I'm just trying to look out for you, man. You know, I'm like, it's fine. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Oh, man.
Here we go.
Oh, that was something. Jesus. But yeah, that happened. So yeah, that's the story of how the cashier pressed me like crazy when I bought my Xbox.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That
Like,
was
bro,
way
I don't give a damn. I have a PlayStation, I have an Xbox, I have a Switch, I have a PC, bro. I don't play my PlayStation as much, I will admit, but I still love the console, you know? Like, I was literally just saying, like, I told Nori, I told you like a couple days ago, I was like, I miss my PS4. It's right here. I don't know why I don't fucking use it as much. I'm just sad.
But I am grateful.
I'm sad I don't use it.
Grateful
I'm genuinely sad I don't use it much. I really am.
and tell you that as
You
Illusia's
know, I
queen,
don't have a
I
PS4
will
now.
surpass you.
That is also a shame.
You're done for.
Annoying.
Oh well, I mean, most of the games I can play now are literally on Steam or Game Pass.
What games are on PS4 that you can't play? Like-
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, that's true. Oh, pain.
My fate was sealed. Ivy.
But like most of the games on PS4, are now on Steam. Like
That I love you.
Spider-Man's on Steam, Sona's
Well-
on Steam.
Well, the thing with Spider-Man is I cannot wait for Spider-Man 2, but I'm probably gonna need to get a PS5 because we don't know when that shit's coming to PC.
Yeah.
PS3 is still my favorite console due to it being my first and it has most of my favorite games. That's fair. I had a PS3 back in the day. I loved my PS3. I
Me too.
loved it. I got my PS3 for Christmas in 2010. I loved that thing. That thing was fire. Gas, fuego. A crack in time? Gas. Gas. All right. Uncharted 3? Gas. Gas. All right.
Like PS3 just had some fire.
God of War 3? Gas. Gas.
Also, in Mortal Kombat 9, you could play as Kratos.
That
in
too?
the PS3 version.
You'll never play Fatal Bullet with me ever again because you don't, bro. Enough with that. I've said I will play it with you. If you really want me to, I will. But I bought it on PC and me and QB played it a little bit not too long ago. Well, I said not too long ago, but it's been like a year. But yeah, no, I like Fatal Bullet. I'll play it with you. You just never really ask me. You just always say, hey, you don't play with me, but you never say, hey, you want to play? You know?
I at least do. I just don't do it often lately because, you know.
I wish Fatal Bullet had crossplay. I wish any Bandai Namco game had crossplay. That would literally make everything so much easier. Like, could you imagine if Xenoverse 3 comes out and it's like a massive hit, but it has no fucking crossplay? What is the point? You know?
Right.
I was having a discussion with a friend yesterday, like, bro, they should just make base Xenoverse 2 free. Because think about how much DLC is out now. You're
Yeah.
basically paying Destiny prices to fucking have all the content, you know? That shit ain't cheap. And those DLCs are always full price. Almost always. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind starting Fatal Bullet over if I could just play it on PC, because after I played it in 60 FPS and I got rid of that weird blurry filter over it, the game looks really good. It looks way better on PC once you get rid of that like ugly filter over it. Which I literally had to go into the fucking engine file to like turn it off. Which is weird, but I did it and it looks good.
What, Xenoverse or?
No, Fatal Bullet. It has this weird
Okay.
grainy like blurry filter over it. And I went into the files, I think the game engine file, and I turned off that filter that way. And when I did, I looked at the game, I was like, this shit looks pretty crisp. Hold on. This shit looks crisp.
Let's see.
500-hour file. You're like me in Destiny, except I played like... how much hours does my... If I combine my Destiny 1 and my Destiny 2 time, I at least have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours total. I could have more, but I don't know life Destiny like I used to.
Then,
I only know life it in bursts, you know?
then there's me with Destiny 2, where it's like 84.
You have 84 hours?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Although,
Not bad.
though probably my highest, though arguably the game that's probably got the most on it is probably MCC.
MCC, it's funny. MCC, I only have like 100-something hours on Steam, but on Xbox... Oh my god, let me do the conversion. Let me do the time conversion.
I got 208 hours on Steam.
I have at least like 1,000 on Xbox alone. At least on MCC. Minimum 1,000. Because their time played is not it's not based on hours, it's based on days on Xbox. And I have it like well over like a month or two on there. I have to go check, but yeah. I played, and those are the same games I was playing for like a decade before I even got my Xbox One, and I stacked another 1,000 hours on top of that still. You know, that's crazy. I've played more Halo in my life than I'm willing to admit. Jeez.
And I've unfortunately played too much Xenoverse 2 that I would.
Oh, you're not
like
the only one. You don't have to feel bad about that.
Yeah.
As much shit as I gave it, I ended up playing a lot of Xenoverse as well. A lot more than I ever should have. But
Can you defeat your
Yeah.
old friend Marth?
I have 561.2 hours.
I have
on
more
Steam
than that.
alone.
I have more than that. If I count my console hours alone, I have more than that.
I probably have more than that if I counted my PS4. Probably. I probably have like maybe an extra like what 200 or so hours.
I wish there was a game like Star Wars Elite Squadron from PSP. That was the Fatal Bullet game before its time. That would be fun if we had a game like that to play.
I will not lose.
I think Fatal Bullet is kind of that game though. Yeah, you're right.
Although I think Elite Squadron's also just like Battlefront, like OG Battlefront, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, OG Battlefront 2. Good stuff.
He said,
Well, it was good stuff.
"Oh yeah, I believe it because I played it." I also played KOTOR 1. Gas.
My man.
Fucking gas.
Did you ever play
I'm not even
KOTOR
a Star
2?
Wars guy, and I really liked KOTOR.
Yeah. Wait, have you ever played KOTOR 2 though?
No, actually, I have not.
Oh, I definitely would recommend it, especially if you get the restored content mod. That shit does some great stuff, you know?
Nor, I wish it would just get a PC. I wish you would just get a PC so we could play Fatal Bullet that way. Fatal Bullet, like when I was playing it, was like pretty chill. Like it was like a chill, cool game.
Hero King.
It was fun. It, you know, say what you will about
Impressed
Bandai
by
Namco
Father's
games.
power?
Yes, some of them are genuinely like not worth your time. Some of them are just asset flips. But Fatal Bullet was fun. Fatal Bullet was genuinely hella fun. I really enjoyed it.
Like, there are some Bandai Namco games that are obviously good, but then a whole bunch are like,
Mid.
Yeah, like technically, since Bandai Namco did publish it, Elden Ring is a
Elden Ring. Woo. I need to actually go back and finish it. Fuck COVID. All my homies hate COVID because I was so immersed in that game. But right before I got COVID, I was in that shit like neck deep. I was going crazy on that game.
I will be genuinely
I
curious.
love that game. I haven't played it in a while, but I love that game. That game is fucking gas, bro. Oh my god.
It is.
It is the most fun I've ever had playing a Souls-like game. I know some people don't like it. Like, oh god. Aaron just got bodied. It's okay. We're still gonna win.
That was not my coolest move.
Damn.
Support for the game was actually great. You know the support that we all wish Xenoverse got? Fatal Bullet was getting that support. They would have like they would have consistent updates, and the updates would add more things than just like cosmetics and content. Like they also got hairstyles and shit, actual hairstyles, shit like that. I'm like, dude, I remember when you told me about that, Nori, I was like, what? Why doesn't Xenoverse get that kind of support? It's their biggest game.
It was literally their biggest game, and you could easily import a lot of that stuff. Like, why the fuck do we need, like, fucking wigs for Bulma's hair? Why do we need wigs for Chillai's? Just put them in. They're not that hard.
I was literally talking about this with a friend yesterday. I was like, dude, I wish I wanted to play Xenoverse, but they do, the way they handle it, with the whole, like, dropping one DLC and one balance patch a year shit just does not cut it. It really doesn't. Not for a game like fucking Xenoverse. I feel like if I would enjoy that game more if it had more consistent updates and more content updates, just more frequently.
Right. Similar to like Destiny 2 now, or
yeah, I think Destiny is one of the best examples of a game that delivers content on a consistent basis. And you can say what you will about Destiny. You can be like, oh, blah 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 blah, Destiny's old, but as a live service game, it is one of the most successful ones, and for good reason, because it does deliver shit consistently. You get 4 seasons a year, and then also a big expansion at the end, you know, right at the start of every year, you know? So it's like, and you know, the expansion itself already comes with like a lot of meaty content, but like having seasons add on to that every 3 months is pretty crazy as well. They got the whole consistency thing now. The only thing with that is the formula now is stale, but they are gonna like rework it pretty soon in the coming year. They said that themselves, like they want to like spice it up and make it more unpredictable, so to speak.
Right. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I think like Xenoverse in terms of like how they actually handle characters has been better compared to like, or most earlier packs, you know, because a lot of them just seemed rushed. Like, yeah, we gotta get this character out because this character's popular in the anime now. We gotta get it.
Yeah, it feels like they only work on content when there's something new. Like they'll like be sitting on their thumbs for like 6 months and then be like, movies coming out, get that content out. Or you know, like oh, so and so is about to come out, manga related. Let's start working on that now. You know? That's what's annoying about it. Is like they like, I'm not saying it should become a live service game. I'm just saying that I think it should get better support.
I mean,
and more consistent updates. If not content, at least updates, because it's kind of not the greatest thing to have a mid-ass balance patch and then they say see you next year. You're gonna have to play with this shitty ass meta for the next year, you know? That shit sucks. Let's be real.
Yeah. Like, why do you think a good chunk of folks probably tuned out eventually? Like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore.
As I said, Fatal Bullet Online was pretty dead, but when they added EXP, Online was busting for literal years, and then they put in new weapons you could get from online quests and even up the XP you could get too. It was so fucking gas, you had to be there to fully understand. That's like me. That's like me with like fucking Halo 3 or Halo Reach, or like the end of Destiny 1. The Taken King year and the Rise of Iron years of Destiny 1 were so fucking fire. It is another thing of you had to be there. A lot of people were still memeing on Destiny at the time, but it had legitimately become a good game by the end of Destiny 1. Like, it was genuinely a game worth your time. Oh? Destiny 2 kind of is, but at the same time not it's got problems. Like narratively, I think Destiny is better than it's ever been, but there's still certain things. Hey, thanks.
But why?
I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done.
Cool.
But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
Aw. Anyways, what was I saying? Like Destiny 2, if they re-added all the content that they took out in Beyond Light, there was a thread. Oh God, she just smacked the shit out of her.
Oh dear.
Vale.
All right, hold on. Before I progress this, let me try and get this explanation out. Like, Destiny 2 right before Beyond Light launched was literally like, it was massive. Like there was a lot of content there, a lot of destinations, a lot of free shit there for a lot of people to do. And I'm not saying there's less content. It's kind of starting to stack up to that now, but at that time it was easier to get people into the game because you had the base game and the first 2 expansions were free, so you had a whole campaign lineup for them to get into the game and like learn the universe and everything. Right now it's not like that. If they re-added all that shit, oh my God, I could recommend this game to everybody again, because the idea of getting my friends into Destiny is like, I want to so fucking badly. It's like with New Genesis, I want to get my friends into that game so goddamn badly, but I can't in good faith recommend a game that doesn't have a good beginner's experience to somebody, because I know they're just gonna be like, well, this is a waste of my time and storage, you know? I don't want that. I was lucky when you and QB tried Destiny and you were able to get into it. I was lucky because I did not think that was gonna happen whatsoever. But it happened.
And even then, it's like I'm super casual on that game.
Yeah, no. You don't have to be super duper hardcore to enjoy Destiny, or it's like best content or anything like that. Because the only thing you haven't really done in that game yet is a raid, which is just gonna require more people, you know. But
yeah,
like you guys getting into that game was like, that's a miracle, because this is post the content removal, you know.
right.
I wish, because Destiny, like, people will meme on it and say, you still play Destiny 2? That's a dead game. And the player numbers will always, like, that will always be, like, debunked by the player numbers on every platform. Also, Lightfall is the most pre-ordered shit, like, in the past, like, 2 weeks on Steam. So, dead game? I don't think so. It would have ended by now if it was dead, but I digress. Anyways,
In short, Xenoverse 2, whose DLC sucks, could, if Xenoverse 3 ever went into the live service route, just go with something similar to Destiny 2 or something like that, okay?
the problem, here's my biggest fear with Xenoverse 3 before I get back to the Destiny thing.
Right.
I'm afraid of them doing battle passes, because then they're just going to stick all the cosmetics into battle passes.
Oh god. Oh,
I already see it. I already see it.
You
I already see
are
it.
right about that.
They might even do it to Xenoverse 2, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
And if they don't, I will be genuinely surprised. I really will. But back to
you
Destiny.
are definitely
Wait,
you
what?
are definitely right about the whole Xenoverse 3 thing. That they could definitely do that, and they'll if they do,
That is
you know people are gonna hate that.
It's a terrible idea, and the reason for that is that live service games are on the back end right now of trendy shit. There's a lot of live services that are failing right now because people are getting sick of it, of having to pay attention to so many different live services. It's just not going to work out very well. I mean, you can, the hardcore players, you know, people that will eat shit, as long as Bandai Namco serves it to them, they'll still play. But, you know, everybody else is just going to be like, bruh. I'll give you an example. Like, Xenoverse 3 comes out, it has the fucking battle pass. It's like, bruh, I gotta do the season shit again, this live service shit again. I already play Apex, I already play Destiny, I already play this, I already play that. Now you want me to go do it again? Like, no. There's so many live services that fight for your attention already. So it's like, Jesus, man. A lot of people,
Right.
there are people are finally starting to get sick of it. So it's a bad idea for that, and also it's just why, you know? What would I have a feeling they would do some scummy shit too. It's Bandai Namco. They would probably put a tax and fucking battle passes or something. That shit would suck. That would actually absolutely suck. You know?
They most likely would. They probably would.
And yeah, you know what, Nora? Yeah, as much I give Xenoverse so much shit, but only because I want it to be better. Because I fucking see the potential they've absolutely squandered for the last 8 years. But that's not a discussion they want to have, do they? You know, it's literally been, yeah, no, Xenoverse came out fucking, hold on, Xenoverse.
It came out in 2016. In
It literally,
November.
I said Xenoverse 1, not Xenoverse 2. February 28th, I think it was.
Oh, Xenoverse 1. Yeah, that came out back in 2015.
No. Today. Literally 8 years ago today, Xenoverse 1 came out.
Yeah.
So, the potential they've been squandering for 8 years now. Wow, it's been 8 years. Holy shit. I remember. I still have the steelbook case for Xenoverse 1, but yeah.
I remember walking all the way to get Xenoverse 1 after school. Well, because I pre-ordered it to get Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That is so... That also pissed me off at the time. But, yeah, no. It's potential that, yeah, no, now they've squandered for exactly 8 years so far. And Xenoverse 1 had its problems, but I still really, loved that game. I really did. I really loved Xenoverse 1. I was giving it shit because there were things I wanted for them to improve that we just never got, you know? Yeah. There's certain things they did do, like the Awoken skill revamp that they did in Xenoverse 2 was pretty good. But, there were certain other things they did that, or they never did, that still kind of pushed me off to this day. But yeah, no, for all the shit I gave it, I loved Xenoverse 1. I had a fucking blast on that game. I've met some really good friends on that game that I still talk to this day. You know, the guy I was talking about earlier that I was talking to yesterday, he's one of the guys. I met him on Xenoverse 1. We're still homies to this day. You know? But yeah. It was gas. I stand by the fact that after DLC 3, that was when the netcode got ruined permanently. I don't know what they did. But I remember launch had horrible connections for the first couple weeks. DLC 1 came out, it was okay. The connections were fine. DLC 2 came out, still fine, it was alright. Xenoverse, or DLC 3 came out with Super Saiyan Blue, Goku, Vegeta, and Golden Frieza. Whatever reason, the netcode after that, gone. And it has never recovered since. Gone.
It arguably
absolutely gone.
And has just constantly gotten worse, let's be honest. Honestly, I think one of the reasons why Xenoverse 3 needs to just go on ahead and just stop milking Xenoverse 2 is because your netcode is so busted. You kind of do need a new engine at this point.
Maybe not even a new engine. I would appreciate a new engine, but that's a lot of work to rebuild assets and redo a game from the ground up. Really, if they just added dedicated servers, that enough would get me to care. Just because peer-to-peer in 2023 and beyond sounds like not worth playing. Honestly, it's not worth playing. I give him shit on Xenoverse 2 just because I want the game to do better. Rhyme and Cyriax love those games enough, literally begged and talked to the... Yeah, no, Rhyme Style and Cyriax. I brought this up so many times. They literally compiled a doc full of fixes and changes that are most requested from the community. Went to the producer, looked that man dead into his soul, and showed him and told him what the community's concerns were. And that man left that day and never and he was like, what did he tell me? He was probably like, yo, fuck that, we're not doing any of that. You know? Or he probably forgot. He probably forgot the moment he walked out the building that day. And it sucks because I wish I was as enthusiastic about getting on Xenoverse like some people are. If you enjoy Xenoverse and you still play it, that's cool and all. I don't know how, but that's you, you know. I wish I was that enthusiastic about a game. You know, I kind of am though. I still play Halo Infinite sometimes. I was on Destiny during its fucking darkest days. D1 or Destiny 2 Vanilla? Curse of Osiris? Oh. I kind of quit at that time, but I was still playing it around that time. So I know what it's like, but to play it this long, when there's still so many issues, that's commendable. Very commendable.
Honestly, going back to like some of like the live service stuff, how do you think like Naraka go for the brief period we played of it? How do you think it handled it?
I think it was fine. I mean, I didn't. It's not like I engaged much with like the store or anything like that. I didn't buy a battle pass or anything, but I mean, I really enjoyed the event system they had set up. I thought that was cool, like the Halloween event. I remember the jack-o'-lanterns flying all over the place. I missed that. We will have to wait till next year for that, but yeah. You know, okay, where was I going? Oh yeah, Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is like a good example of a live service game that can consistently deliver. A lot of people complain though because the formula they've had going for like the past 2 years is getting stale. You know, there's that. But if you're a new player and if you somehow find a way to get into Destiny, and you're new, you'll probably enjoy it. I know this because I've seen it happen multiple times. I saw it happen with QB. I saw it happen with Alex. I saw it happen with my buddy Buggy. I saw it happen with another friend of mine, Ita. I haven't talked to him in a while, but yeah. You know, it happens. But like if you Destiny's like I wish, and going back like really to us trying to say in the beginning is I wish I could recommend that game to people, because I think like it is genuinely like low key in terms of like gameplay. It is at least top 3 in the FPS space. Minimum top 3, no lower than that. The gameplay on that game is way too fucking tight. It feels good to shoot guns. It feels good to use abilities. It feels good to move around in that game. It arguably might feel better than Halo. And Halo is my favorite series of all time. You know? I'm just putting it out there.
I would also definitely say like Titanfall 2 is definitely like up there as like fantastic when it comes to like gameplay wise, you know?
That is a game that should have caught on, that did not catch on. I bought that game like 2 months after it came out, and I was like, how is nobody playing this shit? This shit is fire as fuck. And I played Titanfall 1. I thought Titanfall 1 was cool. A lot of people like played it and then just kind of moved on. But I loved Titanfall 1. When I played Titanfall 2, I was like, oh my god, they cooked. They cooked on this shit. But yeah, no, we could definitely play Destiny 2. Whatever you want. You just say the word and I'm on. I will help you with whatever you need. But yeah. That's the thing with D2. I wish the new player experience wasn't so gutted, so that I can like properly like recommend it to my friends again. Because there are people who gave it a shot. You know, Inferno tried it out for a little while. He was not able to get into it though, because he started playing right after the content vault came into play. So yeah, that fucking sucked. But one of these, I swear, I'm just gonna buy him all the DLC. Because I say this for Inferno specifically because he's a looter shooter guy. Like, he plays Borderlands, and I played Borderlands, and like we kind of like sometimes we talk about the differences and like the complaints we have of each of our looter shooters, you know.
Right.
But they're kind of different, you know, because Destiny is sort of going down the MMO route, or it has been. Not fully there quite yet. Still has a long way to go, but it's been going down that route for a while.
And I was definitely gonna
keep an eye on those other rings.
I was gonna mention like,
Understood.
remember there was that video with Actorman where he had that whole getting back into Destiny video.
I liked that video. I liked it because he raised genuine, like his criticism about it was genuine, and that's a thing that even veterans like have a problem with. Is like, I want people to get into the game. I really do.
As am I.
God, okay, let me pause the dialogue again so we can talk about this. I want people to get into the game. Like, I'm not just sitting here like, oh yeah, like I'm not trying to gatekeep it or anything. I would like for people to try it out because the game is genuinely like at its like just basic foundation. The gameplay is fucking gas. It really is. It is like I said, minimum top 3, arguably top 2. And it could arguably be better than Halo's gameplay. And I've played every single Halo game. And I'm saying that right here. That Destiny could very well be better than every Halo game. Gameplay-wise. That's how fucking good it feels. to play that game. You know?
Yeah.
Nori, I wouldn't download it now. Don't download it now. Wait till next week. That way you don't have to update the fucking game, because Lightfall is gonna have this big ass update. It's gonna be like 80 gigabytes or something. So you should just wait till after the update comes out, so that you can just download the game and you'll be good. Because Lightfall comes out on Tuesday. So I would just wait till like Tuesday night or something. The game's bigger than that. It's bigger than that, but the way they're updating it with Lightfall, it's better to just delete the game and then download it once Lightfall is out. Because because then, like, during the preload, it's gonna have the game itself, then the Lightfall version of the game on top of that, which is at least 200 gigabytes. So I would just say, just don't download the game yet. Just wait till after Tuesday to download it. After, like, Tuesday at, like, I don't know, 5 p.m. or something. Yeah, because the way they're doing the preload, at least on PlayStation, is like they're layering it on. I don't know why they're doing it that way. So just fucking don't download that. You don't have to. I know you don't have 200 gigabytes of space right now. I know you don't. So don't fucking do that. Just download it after the update comes out. So you don't have to fucking have double the storage for it. Over double the storage.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
But yeah. Yeah, no, they do. I got 1 terabyte, but fuck, I'm not downloading all that. Just like I said, don't download it until after Lightfall comes out. Just wait for the actual DLC to come out. Once that comes out, you don't have to go through the shitty update process, because that shit will suck. I promise you that shit will suck if you download it now.
I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd. That was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8
With
rings.
D2, I'm usually a
We have an
JRPG person,
advantage
but the
to take
gameplay
other
is
4.
gas. It is,
Yes.
you know?
Victory is in sight.
And that's another thing.
Alfred,
Fuck, I
why
wish
don't you
I...
go to the castle?
That's another thing with the content being vaulted,
me
is
out
like there's a
what
big
has
chunk of the
happened
story missing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave the village.
And that includes seasons as well.
Thanks, everyone.
Because at the end of every year,
I
the seasons
appreciate
go
it.
away too. So you miss the seasonal stories.
Fail.
And then you had to rely on a guy like My Name Is Life to break down the story for you. Which, I tell you, after everything after everything Destiny has gone through, the lore and story is pretty fucking amazing. Especially right now. That's saying something, even if even I'm saying it's gas. Yeah, no. I like I don't even want, like, I'm not even asking, like I said, when I was saying before, I wish I could recommend more people to play Destiny. I'm not even asking for them to get into it like I play it. I'm not even asking them to be hardcore. I'm not asking for them to play it every day. I'm not asking for them to be super duper engaged with it. But I would like it if, like, they would have it in their, like, rotation of games to play, you know.
Like for me, if I play it, it'll be like if you guys are like, hey, you want to play some Destiny 2? I'll go. I
think you'll like the new Hunter subclass a lot coming in Lightfall.
probably. I mean,
Since
a lot of
everybody has
Spider-Man.
grapple hooks, and then, you know, the Hunter's super is like a rope dart, which is fucking raw as fuck. PSO2 groups be like, you need to be active every hour of the day. You know what? We're gonna get into this
Yes.
discussion. There are some people on PSO2 that, like, have so much copium. I'm not saying, like, being hopeful for the future of the game is a bad thing
Well,
or anything, but the people who are, like, super high on copium on that game, who take that game so damn serious, even though it's not right now currently worth being taken as serious as a game like Final Fantasy XIV, the people who take it serious like that, my condolences to you, because you do not know what peak gaming is like. if you take New Genesis serious. Now, if you were talking base PSO2, it would be a different discussion, all right? Because that game was worth taking serious. That game was worth like hundreds of hours of your time. I know because I was there. I played that shit. That shit was fucking peak. That is peak right there. I don't care if the game was old. That shit was top fucking gaming right there. That shit was so good. And I had never played Phantasy Star in my life. The only things I knew about Phantasy Star when I first played PSO2, I streamed that night. Y'all saw my first reaction to that shit. The only things I knew were that it was about sci-fi, space, it was kind of like Monster Hunter, and also I watched my brother play Phantasy Star Universe back in like 2006 on the 360. That's all I knew about fucking Phantasy Star when I jumped into PSO2, bro. I played that game. I did the tutorial quest, and I was like, "Oh, this is the one." I was like, "Oh, oh god, I'm gonna be playing this game a lot," and I really did. And fuck, it was so fucking amazing. God, I love bass. I bet you guys couldn't tell I love bass PSO2. But anyway,
Never knew. I also never knew.
yeah, that game. That now, if we were still in the base PSO2 era, and that was still the main game, I get having an active alliance and wanting everybody to participate. Maybe not as seriously as some people were taking it, but you know, regularly, I at least like relatively regularly contributing to the alliance and stuff like that, and like, you know, not playing every day, but you know, hopping on, at least seeing, like, showing that you're still around, you know, and that you're not dead or anything. That I understand, but like treating it like a job, I don't know, bro. At that point, it's not even really a game, is it? It's not even really for entertainment. It's just kind of another job, you know, and that's not fun. I mean, some games I don't mind playing it like a job. That's if I'm enjoying it. Technically, I could play base PSO2 like a job. I enjoyed it that much that I would, like, if somebody told me, "Yo, bro, you gotta play this shit for 7 days a week and not anything else," I would have been like, "That's light work, buddy," you know. But
Like, I know if you were getting paid to do that, that would be like, "Hey, when do we sign up?"
That is, you see, that's another thing. I wish I streamed more base PSO2. Like, I wish I made content on that game, like regular content, you know, like, and I covered that game. I really wish I did. But you know, I didn't. Fucking A. But anyway, yeah. With how people take it, it makes me want to go solo like I'm always doing. Yeah, no. So for those who don't know, Nori joined an alliance, which is basically PSO's equivalent of a guild. In New Genesis. So she joined an alliance, and she she played for like the first couple days or whatever. She left for like 3 or 4 days. She came back and they kicked her out. They kicked her out of the alliance. I was like, dude, really? It's only been like I was like, they kicked you out after a couple days of not like if you're taking it that serious, there's a problem. Because, you know, say what you will, like, you can love the game. You can love the game. You can adore New Genesis. I'm not even talking base. I'm talking New Genesis. You can adore that game. But what about everybody else, you know? That's crazy to just like be like, you have to play this game like I play it. You have to love it like I love it. Otherwise, you're just a hater, and you have, like, there's people who genuinely, like, when they see people giving criticism, their first comment is, "You're just hating. You just want to be angry about something. You're just looking for things to be mad about and complaining just for the sake of complaining." Maybe some people do that, but let's be honest. That game needs a lot of work. And I said, like, so many times. I streamed, the last couple times I streamed New Genesis, I was like, dude, I want this game to be better so badly. I really do. I love the game. That's why I want it to be good. And I've seen where the game has been. I've seen it at its peak. That game was amazing at its peak, alright? It was so worth everybody's time. Everybody's time, man. There was a little... Base PSO2 was so good. It had something, a little something for everybody. It covered all the fucking bases. No pun intended. It had something for everybody. You want a long and like interwoven story? You got that. You got 6 episodes worth of story. You want fun and engaging content, you got that. You want PvP. PvP is kind of a little weird, but it's there, you know. You want like super duper hard challenging content, that's all over the place in that game. Or you want to play it casual, there were difficulty options on every activity almost. So you could take it at however you wanted to, you know? That's fucking amazing. That is peak gaming. Games that give you options and have a variety of things to do. That is peak gaming. That, fuck, Base was so good, man. And I was telling everybody, I was like, you gotta play this shit. This shit is it. This shit is the one. This is the one. And then they neutered it when New Genesis came out. And it's still neutered to this day. All this to say, though, you know, people who like have like just there's got to be some sort of balance between like sucking the game off and like downright finding it appalling. You got to be somewhere in the middle, I feel, because if you're on either side, it's just a bias, really.
I mean, I think that's just a general thing. Like you have to know what side, what stance you're ever gonna go with, because like usually when it comes to games, I'm not gonna take the crazy hate or love side some folks will go. If something's great, I'll point out the great things, even if it has some issues. And if something's crap, well, I'm gonna point out it's crap.
Might as well make this part of my training routine.
I love New Genesis.
I think it's going well.
Because of what Base was, and I can't really get away from it, as I've said before. Like I get on that game, I'm just going through the motions when I get on, dude. And that's because I did it so much with Base.
I admit, it's delicious.
Like I played so much, I would just log on a Base and just do whatever, and I would love it. And I'm still kind of in that when I log on to New Genesis. I'm like going through the motions, and I really like. I say all this to say, you know, New Genesis is another game, another example of a game that you could see the potential. It's right in front of you. You could see all the potential in the world in that game, but it's not being acted upon. Again, by yet another studio, a studio who knocked it out of the park on Base PSO2. They need to get rid of the. Listen, that director, the director running the show right now, he's the guy who ran episode 5, and episode 5 was not very well liked by the PSO2 community at the time that it came out, around 2015, 2016. Everybody hated episode 5, and they put that guy in charge of New Genesis. So what did you think was going to happen? You know? But I'm just you know, I'm just a gamer. What do I know, right?
Oh yeah, by the way, I did check out Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
How was that?
Movie.
Nice. That's all I've heard is it's really good.
It is. It is a great movie. Not just like it's a good movie for kids. No, it's a great movie in general.
My man. Yeah, no. The potential is there. You see flashes of the potential. Like Dark Falls Aegis, that urgent quest, that is just another flash of its fucking potential right there. It's just them showing you they can still do it. They still can do it, but they just don't. If we had stuff like Dark Falls Aegis more often, or, you know, the consistency of their content updates can be argued, but one thing is undeniable. It doesn't matter how consistently you add content to a game. If the content is not fulfilling or isn't worth your time, then you're not going to want to play, you know? And that is where New Genesis is at. Like, they could increase their volume right now of the content they're making currently. They can increase that and I would still be, like, not happy. Because the content itself is not fun to play. It's not as engaging as Base's content. Or it's not up to... It's basically just not up to snuff, you know? I'm not asking for every content drop to be on the level of like a Base PSO2 urgent quest, but at least like don't make it shit. Don't just like shit it out, you know, at least like put some thought and time into the content that you want to make. Then make that content. Make it as if you wanted to play it. Is basically like it feels like they're just doing it just because, you know. They're just putting shit out just to put shit out, just to say, hey, we put something out, you know? That's what the updates on that game feel like. Like the Stia region, it's a new region, but I gotta say, personally speaking, I think that region is kind of ass. It just is. It just is ass. It feels like a region that they just shat out, you know? The content in said region, you know? Again, just another example of it feels like it's been shat out. There's only like 2 exceptions to that. Nuisance Plant, which is like a new take on combat sectors. I think that's not a bad idea. That's not so bad. And recon farming, which is Giga squads, pretty much squads of smaller gigantics. And yeah, that's farming that. I mean, it got tedious after a while, but at least I was getting rewarded, you know. And then of course there's the Dark Falls urgent quest and the Dark Falls Aegis urgent quests, which those 2 are still the best content drops that game has ever seen. And the funny part is they're literally one year apart from each other. So do we have to wait for one banger like piece of content every year and with shit in between, or can we at least get some decent shit going? You know, Stia just felt very experimental. It did. But I feel like the whole experimental shit was the entire game. You know, I feel like the time for experimentation should have been during development rather than just like saying we're gonna make an open world game and then just doing it at the most basic fundamental level. That was the time for experimentation, was like during the brainstorming process of the game, you know. But now we had to play fucking test subjects. We had to play fucking lab rat test subjects for a couple of years before that game gets its shit going. And I really do hope it does. I don't want the game to shut down. I don't want the game to die, you know. I don't want the game to fucking suck, you know. And I don't think I mean, some people think the shit's perfect. I don't know how. I think they're delusional, personally speaking. If you enjoy it, that's cool, but I think you're delusional. No offense, but I genuinely think you're delusional if you think the game is perfect and that like they're doing great. Because honestly, they're not. In my opinion, they're really not. They're not doing great. I've seen them do better. I know they can do better. I know they can do better. The phrase open world scares me now. I said this last time, like, I don't mind an open world game. I really don't, if you do it right. You can't just say we're gonna make an open world game and then just do the most basic bullshit that has been done a million times already. If you're not gonna make it interesting or unique, at least take things from the best games, the best open world games, and
really off.
figure out which of those things you want to apply to your open
It
world.
appears to be the River Thracia.
Right.
Quite similar,
Like,
at
I could
least.
point to like the Yakuza series, which one could argue is maybe less like a traditional open world and more like open areas or something like that.
Yeah, I'd say
you'll
personally
see-
it's more areas, you know, but go on.
Right.
I can't imagine
But like the thing is that in each of the Yakuza games, you will always have stuff to do. It's not just an empty world with very little. There is so much you can do in those games. Like so much content.
It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does
Like
this place look
Jane
like
saw some of that during his Yakuza
I do
Zero
not know for
streams.
certain.
Mhm.
We all saw it.
There's always fun extras to do in the world of Yakuza.
This must be
Yeah.
the trial appointed to you.
He just didn't do it because he was more focused on getting the story
I
done.
want you to
Yes.
fight me here.
This is
In his
also true.
Overcome
defense,
that trial.
in his
Our
defense,
bond will grow
it was
stronger.
3 years in the
That bond
making.
will bring with
It was
power
3
we
years in the
cannot do
making,
without
yes.
if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Who knows what will
Winning
happen
a
in future
battle
games?
against you is my
He
trial?
might still stick with the
Understood.
focus on the
Good.
story, or he
Victory
might
is
do
your
more
only way
extra
forward.
stuff. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader. I can't sell the elf in the future.
My bad.
What Jane does will be up to him, you know? It's no problem.
My bad.
You're good,
Connecting.
man.
But yeah, you know, I guess, you know, I've used this example before when talking about NGS. Like, if you look at a game like Final Fantasy XIV Online, I don't look at that world and say that is the best open world ever, but at least it feels alive. Like, if you're not gonna make an interesting open world, at least make it feel alive, you know.
Yeah.
I saw that game still in development. Weird that we literally haven't heard anything about it in like 2.5 years, but that's game development. And they showed gameplay too at the time too, which is weird. You know,
It's
that they haven't talked
Konami.
about it. It is Konami. You're right. Konami.
I'm not. It's Konami. I can't. It's not really
I
a
will
surprise.
stand my ground. No run.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I was starting to think that game might be canceled too because they just literally like they announced it. They showed us gameplay at that media event, and then we never heard about it again. And even the mobile game came out in that time and has been going for a while now. So I was like, what the fuck happened with that? I'm still waiting on that. I still want to play it. I still want to stream it because, you know, your boy's an Eden Zero fan.
Tell me where.
An Eden Zero shill. You might even be able to say.
Here goes.
You could. Jane is literally
I'm
the
ready.
Norman Osborn meme, but instead he's something of a scientist himself. It's more. You know,
Verily.
I'm something of an Eden Zero shill myself.
I'm something of a Mashima fan myself.
I'm here.
I really am.
Yeah.
I really am. I really am.
With
You know,
perfect
I'm
pawns.
something of a dragon myself.
Yeah, if you go to one of the towns or cities in Final Fantasy XIV Online, and you go to Central City in NGS, it's night and day. At least that shit feels alive in Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I get it, the story / setting, I guess really can't allow for it to be too alive, but at the same time, they don't even really care about their own story. At least it doesn't seem like it, because when we do get story content, it's so minimal and it ends so fast, and they never really answer any questions of ours very often. So it's like, you know, if it's for the sake of like story reasons why this shit is not live and like, you know, bustling or anything like that, then at least make the story or put the same amount of care into the story to make that believable too.
Oh yeah, Elden Ring's also probably a good example of using the open world style pretty well.
Yes, I would agree. A lot of people may not think so, but I liked stumbling across shit in Elden Ring. I think that was cool. At least in that game, you know, obviously it's not the most alive game. You know, it's not like it's like completely bustling or anything, but you got plenty of enemies around that at least like fit within the world, at least somewhat make it feel a little alive.
Yeah.
And then also when you stumble across NPCs, you're like, holy shit. And I mean, that setting actually, like the way that game is presented, works better with what New Genesis is trying to do than New Genesis itself. It sells it better. It sells it much better.
Yeah, and like Elden Ring is very good at using environmental storytelling. Like whenever I come across an area I didn't see earlier on in the game, I'm like, wow.
That game
I
is
remember,
very good looking too.
yeah, like people could say like oh, but its character models are so bland compared to say The Last of Us. I'm like, shut up.
The Last of Us is a linear fucking game. Of course they can afford to make the characters look super duper good because they don't have to put that much work into the environment. You know?
Yeah.
That is just the rule. At least it seems that way. Now, I'm not no game developer, but I mean, I feel like if you're making a linear game, it will be easier to make that game look better than if you were making an open world game or a game with an open area or just a decently sized open area. You know?
Oh, right. Also, Ghost of Tsushima. Can't believe I didn't forget about that.
Ooh, that's a game I need to fucking finish, man. Oh man, that game is so good.
You got
that game is
one day.
It's one of those things. That was, dude, 2020 is when like that whole thing started. When I just stopped playing and finishing games normally. I don't know what fucking happened, dude. I'm sad.
COVID for one, and then, you know.
I'm just sad. Like I feel like I let myself down not finishing games sometimes. And people try really hard to force it into a series that really doesn't need it. That's why I'm so glad Tales series hasn't entered the open world fad. I will say, in terms of games that have like sort of dipped their toes in open world, I was really intrigued to see how Halo Infinite's like I guess potential story expansions were gonna go. But as you can tell, you know, now that there's literally no campaign team at 343, that is not going to happen anytime soon, sadly.
Yeah.
And I don't think the open world approach there was pretty bland, but there were certain things about it that I did like. Like, I liked actually going out and fucking, like, taking on targets and shit like that in that game. Like, looking for a high-value target and trying to take them out and then getting their weapon and shit. I thought that was cool. I didn't ever, like, finish finding all the audio logs, but I know there's a lot of lore contained in those. I know that from the handful of them I did find eventually. But, you know, the, I like the way Halo Infinite handles it too. Also because of the AI itself. The AI in that game is great. It's the best AI we've had since the Bungie games in terms of how they react in combat. Yes, and then how the banished forces patrol the ring, I also like that too. But yeah, I would have liked to see them build on that. But at least as far as we know, it's not going to happen. But that was a game where I was actually like pretty open to the idea after actually having played it. That's pretty much the only example I can think of. And no, it's not just because it's Halo. I actually was really enjoying it. If you need a proof of that, I have all the fucking VODs on my YouTube channel.
Discord!
Hello.
Okay. Okay. Hello?
Hello
Discord. There we go. There we go.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Hey, when did you get here? What's up, QB?
He just got here. I don't know what happened with Discord.
Guardians? I don't know.
Discord is a beautiful thing.
What a beautiful thing!
What a beautiful thing.
Open worlds were cool, but after the trend of it makes me kind of like, oh god, not another open world. Yeah, and then like the devs, when they try to pitch them whenever they finally show their game off, it's like, oh.
You know? Yeah, like, I think it's generally like a thing similar with like how like people can complain like, oh, a linear video game. Oh, it's like, it's mostly going to be execution.
Oh no, Ivy. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fuck this whole turn. I don't care about any of it. You killed Ivy? I don't care about this whole turn. This whole turn can go to hell.
Oh yeah, by the way, QB, I finished Fire Emblem Awakening.
How was that?
That was good.
That's good.
I am now a Fire Emblem fan.
Watch me in the cupcakes.
What did you just fucking say?
What did you say?
What did he say?
You what?
Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. Don't actually though.
But yeah, that is the example of that is the one example I would have been okay with. I'm just sad that it's not going to be able to it's not going to get the chance to evolve.
Wait, what? Wait, what were we talking about? I'm sorry.
You missed this whole. We had a whole fucking discussion about games and open worlds and live service games, and then Xenoverse, and then Destiny, and then PSO, and then New Genesis, and then yeah, we had a lot of talks.
Yeah, and small bits of me talking about my thoughts on Awakening and how Jane is going to have a blast. Like, I will let you know, QP, in Fire Emblem Awakening, Chrom is him.
Thank God Tales of Arise is an open world, puts a smile on my face. Well, I will play it. maybe after Lightfall, but definitely soon after. Actually, no, because then I don't think I'm gonna be. I'm probably not gonna beat this game before Lightfall comes out. So could be. Once we finish Lightfall, I'll get back on here, and then maybe after this we go to Arise. That's probably what the plan's gonna be.
Right. And we'll see with Arise what happens there, you know?
It's time for Kid JRPG ENY to come back. It's been a little while since we beat Xenoblade, so
yeah,
I think it's starting to become that time. You know, if the next Tales game is open world, I'm gonna be crying blood, tears in my eyes. So bad. Jeez. Alright, you corny motherfuckers. Let's see if you like this.
A good wind.
Another thing I have issue with in modern gaming is the focus on graphics.
Yeah.
Yeah, if graphics takes precedent over like actual game design, then that is a massive problem, and it is a problem that needs to be rooted out. Now, I'm not saying the game should look like shit. I'm not saying the game needs to like be like ugly, you know, but worry about the game being good to play or like engaging before you think about like worrying about visuals, you know. And that's a thing Bungie used to do. They always said make it fun before you make it look good.
Exactly.
I don't want a fucking game that looks godly but can't even run 30 FPS.
Oh, so good bulk of PS4 games.
Most PS4 games, because the PS4, as soon as you start a game up, it's like
Like, to give folks an idea of how ridiculous it is, Devil May Cry 4 went to 60 frames per second on Xbox 360 and PS3. Devil May Cry 4.
People don't even remember that 360 and PS3 had a lot of like 60 FPS games. They don't even people don't even like remember that or even realize that, which is crazy, huh?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, at least in like JRPGs, they at least make a strong focus on gameplay and story. You know?
Yeah.
It's
like
mostly
JRPGs,
AAA developers, you know?
Yeah, this mostly applies to AAA developers, because we know JRPGs are not going to be the most drop dead gorgeous games ever made. But they don't need to be.
Nice.
They just need to be. They don't need to be like Last of Us Part 2. All right. They don't need to look like that.
Good art style is almost better than in realistic graphics, honestly.
My man.
Like,
now, what you think is appealing is totally up to you, but
of course.
But not everything needs to look like it's like just came out of real life. Not the whole photorealistic wave. I guess is on the downswing, is it not? Now it's more so people want to make pixelated games. It feels like.
I think it depends where you look. You know. I think it honestly depends where you look. Because like,
welcome to Neptune, Lightbearer.
Like,
all right.
I know with me, like, say theoretically my book got like a game adaptation or something, I would kind of wanted to go for more of a unique, fun art style instead of something.
Mother.
What?
Fucker. Ah. Okay. That was a careless mistake. I turned my brain off during the discussion.
I mean, like, I could honestly list you like a few games that I think look really nice outside of the fact that they're, yeah, you know, not traditionally impressive. Like, Engage here, really good art style. Sure, people can say character models look very generic, just there comparatively, but like, the art style really makes it.
Motherfuckers! Sorry.
You definitely gotta figure out a way against those ballistas.
They will all die. I will kill them all. When I get there. Oh my god, when I get there, you are so fucked. I swear to god, you are so fucked. Oh my god, you are so fucked. Ugh. Oh yeah.
And yeah, no joke, like, for me, like, generally, I would kind of just prefer going for more of, like, a fun kind of thing instead of, like, making a story be looking realistic, you know?
Oh, man.
Like, if anyone asks me, like, hey, if your story gets an adaptation, what would you want it to be in? Give it to me animated. Give it to me animated, or have a fun, like, art style to it, you know? I don't care about... I don't want the realism, just... Because especially for a fantasy story like this, you know?
Right. That's what I think we had that discussion.
I think it's always like, you know, it's a time and a place for your realism thing. At least for me, it's like if your setting of the game is like not, you know, not too far out there and like, you know, fantasy stuff, then I can understand if you want to go for realism. But if it's like, you know, really fantasy, then go for like, you know, a good art style.
Right. Like, look at the Fire Emblem games. Like, they go for a strong art style for the most part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly think Spider-Man has this, like, you know, good middle ground for it.
Right.
It's like, you know, it's like close to real, but it's not too real. And it got to, you know, own, you know, thing. I don't know if I'm not really explaining this right.
I think what you're trying to say is, like, it has a bit of, like, some slight, like, realism to it, but it still maintains a more fictional level to it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you can see that it could happen in the real world, but it's also fantastical enough to not be too uncanny valley.
Right.
Oh, man.
Last of Us 2 is meant to be more like, we're trying to be realistic, and we're not going to talk about Part 2 that much here, but just know...
Is
like,
Last of Us 2 Game of the Year material?
Hell no.
Yeah, he chuckled. Oh, it's over.
Jaden, I am... I'm coughing.
Yes.
Anyway, I am making a thing.
He is making a thing.
I don't know how good this is. It's like, I don't know what I'm going for, technically. So it's like, I'm just throwing it out there.
He doesn't know what he's going for. Ew, Neil Cookman. He said it exactly. That's how I heard it in my head when he typed that out.
Yeah, I think that's what we all thought. Like, just... Instead of just like, ew.
Neil Cookman.
Yeah. Yeah, when you go and type that, you could immediately imagine, like, ooh, Neil Cookman.
Ew, Neil Cookman. Just like that. That's how I hear it in my head.
Bless you.
Bless if.
Anyway, yeah, like, a game like The Last of Us can go a little more on the grounded, realistic route, you know? Although I would definitely argue, like, Resident Evil could definitely go for slight art style. Just slight, you know?
Nah, the way the Game Awards did Xenoblade 3 was absolute pure fucking bias. Not best soundtrack? You're telling me God of War has a better soundtrack than Xenoblade 3? That is just straight up bias, bro. They didn't even listen to the soundtrack, I promise you. They didn't even listen to the Xenoblade 3 soundtrack. I promise you they didn't.
And, you know, Sonic Frontiers didn't even get a nomination.
Didn't even get a nomination, which is the craziest shit. It literally came out right next to fucking Ragnarok, and they didn't even get it in there.
And then people said, "Oh, it's because it didn't come out early enough."
It literally came out right next to that game. Like, what are you talking about? You know?
literally a
It's
day
cap.
before Ragnarok.
Literal cap. Literal fucking cap. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit, bro. So I don't fuck with the Game Awards. The Game Awards, I always look at it just like E3 Part 2. I don't go there for the awards. The awards, don't care. Because I already know the shit is just completely biased anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Game Awards 2020. We're not doing a video. I've talked to Jane about it. We're not going to do a video, like an edited video of what we went through, because most of the time, it's just, you just be hearing us go, Last of Us Part 2? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Like,
that man Neil Druckmann became Neil Gluckman with all the Gluck 3000 he was doing behind the scenes, because they won almost every fucking category that year. Everything.
Even with me when I actually liked the game, and even I was rolling my eyes every time they won something.
Like, there were awards that are like well deserved, like best voice actor. Yeah, that's well deserved.
Also, accessibility. I think they deserve that one.
Yeah.
Well, everything else, that I don't know about all that.
Like, best game, best narrative. I don't know about that.
That's debatable.
Yeah, it's like I don't know about that.
Is that debatable? Hell yeah.
Just a scratch.
That's amazing.
I sent it to you, Jaden. Whenever you want to.
I'll take a look right now.
I'll send it to you, Alex.
Yay!
Oh, this is what you meant. Oh, I thought it was something else. Oh, I'll save this for later. No, I gotta save this for later. That's what you meant. That is what you meant. Oh my god. Okay. Shit's getting real. Everybody's making one. Oh god, let's fucking go. Oh
yeah, like, to give folks like an idea, like they really, and like, I agree with you, Noid. Game Awards really do, like, not just JRPGs. I think like a good amount of like Japanese related games, at least, you know.
There's definitely there's definitely some sort of bias against Japanese games, and I get it. Some Japanese games are definitely not up to par. I'm not gonna pretend like they make the best games on the planet.
Of course
like,
not. Of course not. No, but like,
but there's definitely a bias. I've seen it.
Like, not one Yakuza game gets like I give it a nomination for soundtrack. Not a single one. What the fuck? Like, Lost Judgment didn't even get an award nomination for its soundtrack. What the fuck?
Was Frontier's only nomination was Player's Choice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a crime.
It really is. For no reason whatsoever.
And I was somewhat happy when Sonic 2 got a nomination, at the very least. But it was literally between Sonic 2 and Arcane. And
yeah.
I wasn't surprised if either one of them won.
Honestly, I would have imagined it was going to be like down between like Arcane or Cyberpunk. Honestly, considering like I heard nothing but positive things about Cyberpunk Edge Runners, you know?
There you go, Alex.
Now, let me just end the turn. As said, there has been reports on how reviewers did JRPGs in the past and even now. Yeah, no, you go back into gaming media, like, even 10 years ago, there's a clear bias against Japanese games. Like, they don't even hide it. Like, they, like, straight up say it, even. Like, here goes another Japanese game. Like, it's like, damn, bruh.
Yeah, and, like, oh, yeah, like, I remember, like, in, like, the 2020 awards, remember, they gave... And listen, I think Last of Us 2 getting, like, its voice actor of the year award, okay, fine. That is fine. Why did they have to give 2 nominations? Kaiji Tang did an amazing job in Like a Dragon. Hell, the Japanese VA did a phenomenal job in that game, too. Neither of them got nominated. But, no, let's get two nominations for Last of Us 2, especially with a character that they hid, that they were desperately hiding from until the release of the game, you know?
Yeah.
Remember, Abby never got once revealed outside of one trailer, and that was it. No one knew about her role in the story until a trailer after the game was released.
That's why Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was a huge phenomenal milestone for JRPGs. You rarely will ever see a JRPG as a contender for Game of the Year. Well, to be fair, I mean, Persona 5 was, Like a Dragon was.
No, actually.
Was it not? I swear it was.
Like a Dragon only got RPG of the Year. That's it.
That's bullshit. Oh, that's bullshit. What the fuck? I swear it was.
I agree.
What the fuck?
Trust me, as someone that can tell you how good Like a Dragon was and go, yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah, Game Awards only put it as a nomination with RPG of the Year.
That's fucking bullshit.
Which, of course, it wasn't gonna win since you had Definitive Edition. You had Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. You had Persona 5 Royal. And you had fucking Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
That's a stacked ass year. That's tough. That is super tough to fucking to win in that. You know?
Yeah.
That is pretty stacked. I won't lie.
Yeah.
All right. I need your help, Louis.
I do remember, like, 2022's Game Awards was just like, oh, you don't have anything for trailers? Okay, bye. We just didn't care.
Yeah, I mean, I watched it, but I was pretty tuned out. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying as much attention. I was just kind of just not really paying much attention.
Yeah, only memorable things are just the games that just didn't get anything. Like,
I forgot everything that got quote unquote revealed in the 2022 Game Awards.
Only thing I can remember is just Jedi Survivor, and that's
all I can remember is Jedi Survivor and the Lightfall Game Awards trailer. That's all I can remember. Off the top of my head. All I can remember off the top of my head. That's it.
Well, again, like we said, Nori, it's definitely like a bias there, you know?
Yeah, I'm not saying every fucking Japanese game needs or deserves Game of the Year or deserves to be nominated, but like, damn, you know there's a bias. It's so clear it's clear as day that there's a fucking bias against Japanese games, and it's not just like gaming journalism. It's a lot of gamers too. They just don't. They're just like, oh, Japanese game. No, I only want to play Last of Us. I only want to play so and so. You know what? It's okay to have preferences and all that. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to not be interested in JRPGs or Japanese games. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. Like, it's okay to not be interested in like a JRPG or something, but like if you choose not to play a game just because it was made by a Japanese developer, then I'm gonna look at you side-eyed. I really am.
It is. It's not. I'm gonna lie. That is definitely like xenophobic there a bit, you know.
Which is ironic because like a lot of Japanese people are kind of xenophobic.
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is. It's just annoying if that's your reasoning for not like at least I'm not saying you gotta like play a game, but at least recognize it for how well it's done or like how well received it is by the broader gaming sphere. It's kind of I'm gonna look at you side-wide. Or I'm going to look at you side-eyed. Sorry, I can't speak.
It's okay.
Just gonna take it.
I mean, I remember mentioning to you like the other day, like how Platt said you remember when I mentioned like Platt's like hot takes like tweet?
Oh yeah, no, I saw the tweet. I look at that as whenever Platinum says that something's trash, I just assume it's something he's just not interested in. That's I think that's what he means. I could be wrong. I don't know, because I don't know what the fuck he would know about Xenoblade to hate it or think it's trash. But you know,
yeah,
it is what it is.
I think it could. It would also be like when it comes to JRPGs, he keeps hearing like say Persona 5 or something like that. And just thinks most JRPGs are similar to that.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know.
No.
That was.
Oh, whatever. You're gonna die. You're gonna die for that. Louis is right there. Diamond is right there. You will not leave this battle alive.
Knights and general classes are just fucking ballers.
Real as fuck.
Yeah, like Nori, that's definitely like the thing though. Twitter's not like the larger gaming sphere. It's just a very minute side, you know?
Another thing with Twitter is people always have their shit curated. Like, my trending tab on Twitter is so far gone that I can't even fucking tell like what the real trending things are, because it'll just put some shit that's completely unrelated. Like, my trending tab does not show me shit I'm actually interested in ever. Like, it always shows me some bullshit I've never seen in my life. So it's also a part of just Twitter not being like legit about its like when you like I even tried to like I tried to change it, but it didn't work. The way that I was told to like fix the trending tab did not work. It just stayed the same pretty much.
Yeah, and
like it was not curated properly. And I wasn't even trying to have it curated. It was just curated randomly to some bullshit. Ooh, Twitter speech. What's up, Near? How you doing? But yeah, no. I mean, Twitter, I wouldn't say Twitter is like not the broader gaming space, because let's be real. A lot of I'd wager that most people on Twitter who are gamers voice their opinions on games there primarily.
Oh,
more than anywhere else.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can understand that part. Where like you know, a lot of discourses through like journalism, and you know, that also can be argued, because let's be real. Like we were talking about like a few minutes ago, gaming journalists are biased.
Yeah, they are biased as fuck, and like there's a lot to like unpack with like game journalists outside of them being pretty crap.
Oh, so that's how the controller works.
But like, yeah, like a lot of them usually will just have more of their own perceived notions, and even some of them will just go in without really liking in certain games. They just want to either get a quick buck, or they just are kind of dicks, or have some sort of agenda to them, you know?
That is very true. IGN is trash, SMH, after the review of Octopath 2.
IGN's just trash.
IGN, there's some people over there I do think are good, but like most times their major reviews are done by the people who always either have an agenda or don't really care, or they just saying shit just to say shit.
Right, like honestly,
they're the same people that like shit on Sonic games just because it's a trend for them to do so, you know?
Like, Nori, if you want me to say, I'd say one of the better places to get like okay-ish game reviews that's not on YouTube is like Metacritic.
Well, Metacritic, the thing is, they have the user score as well, so you can see from the journalist perspective and from the gamer's perspective.
Exactly.
Though the one problem with that is that you will have certain instances sometimes where people will go and like review bomb games just because of one thing or another.
Yeah, and let it be known, review bombing isn't just negative reviews; it can be positive reviews too, guys.
That is true. It's very true. But yeah, no, it's it's pretty cringe.
Yeah, like trust me, I wouldn't even try that. But you will see people do that. Like there are many people that will go on there and like, oh my gosh, it's perfect. Like 10 out of 10.
You know when people thought Sonic fans review bombed Sonic Frontiers negatively?
Nah, dunk. I don't want to hear about no fucking video game dunk you, bro. Not in 2022. Gaming urinalists have all taken the 343 approach to gaming. They don't enjoy games. They literally said it was better than the first game in many ways and still rated it lower than the first game. That was like a 9 out of 10 from IGN. Yeah. That's why I don't pay attention to that shit. That shit is just... they don't even know what they're doing half the time. Let's be real.
Exactly.
Talking negatively about a game, I didn't say, oh yeah, it's a 9 out of 10. So.
Yeah. Like, I remember, like, on Twitter seeing, like, that Hogwarts Legacy review, and it had, like, a full of critiques, but then it's just like, oh, but it's like a 9 out of 10, it's fine.
Oh my god, the Hogwarts discourse is completely out of control. It's not even discourse anymore, it's just witch hunting now.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, like, and it's kind of funny, it's like, I know there's, like, a good chunk of folks that have boycotted and want to genuinely, like, help the transgender community, but then you get folks that are they don't care. They just want attention, you know, and are wackos.
Well, there's definitely. Oh, let me tell you what. Plenty of psychotic fucking people have reared their ugly heads in the past couple of weeks.
Indeed,
it is crazy. Like boycotting it is one thing, but like sending an entire fucking like army of people to go like shit on somebody or send them death threats or like harass them is
That
shit's fucking
that website
cringe.
that was created. That
website.
created,
Yeah,
man.
that shit's fucking cringe.
Yeah, and like I said, my two thoughts on, and honestly, like I thought when the leaks came around, I thought when it was like someone saying like it was stopping rebellion, I thought I was like, wait, so are we fighting house elves in Hogwarts Legacy? Only to find out it's actually goblins. I'm like, oh, never mind. So it kind of takes off a little bit of what made me initially turned off with it from the leaks.
Here we go.
But it's not. But Hogwarts Legacy ain't on the top of my priorities list.
Yeah, that's understandable. I do want to play it though.
Me
But,
too. But it's
but,
not a priority right now.
Yeah.
But again,
I bought
let's just
Lightfall
say-
instead. It was either that or Lightfall, and I chose Lightfall.
Me too.
He's just like me for real.
For real, for real. But like, yeah, like
Oh god,
when
I
it
need to
comes,
heal.
oh yeah, you do.
Okay. Let me do this. How far back can I make her go? Okay. Wait, no, wrong person. Okay, this'll do nicely.
Oh, and let's Nori, don't forget, get
Fuck.
the classic review of Too Much Water.
Oh my god.
Which game was that? Fuck.
It was one of the Pokemon games.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be one of the Zelda games.
At least I think. Was it one of the Pokemon games, Jane? Did I get that
I don't
right?
remember. They aren't going after the movies, the amusement parks, any other forms of entertainment, only that game. That's the funny thing too, is that there's so many other mediums that Harry Potter is like featured in that are way, I guess,
profitable?
Way more profitable than this game is ever gonna be, I feel. But they choose the game because that is the only thing within their reach, because let's be real, these people probably never fucking see the sun. And I don't ever see the sun. That's coming from me, that's a lot, you know.
They're not gonna go outside to the amusement park.
They're going to the park? No, absolutely not. They're not gonna go out. They're not gonna leave and watch a movie. It was a Pokemon game. All right, thanks for the clarification.
Oh, okay, thank you.
How am I gonna do this? You know what? I'm just gonna engage.
Stand down or
The Diamond is goaded. Man cannot be touched. Well, he can, but he won't go down. Mama ain't raised no bitch, not with this one. No damage, get fucked. Hey, what's up, Alir? Mama ain't raised no bitch. He is him. Give that guy a map. Where are you going? Ha ha ha! Man, that's funny.
But like, yeah, like some of the discourse, I'm like, okay, I can understand that. Like some folks just not wanting to get Hogwarts Legacy because it has elements of like, you know, J.K. Rowling. Okay, that's fine. You know, that's fine. That's a completely understandable personal thing. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's at the end of the day, it's you want to buy the game or no. And if the answer is no, then that's that. You know.
It's like, I think it's like, if you don't want to buy a game, go ahead, don't buy the game. If you don't want to support someone playing the game, I don't care, go ahead. But if you're gonna do all this witch hunting shit, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I don't care for Hogwarts. Looks like a 5 out of 10 anyways. If I wanted to play a good 5 out of 10, I'd replay DQ11. It's you know, it's funny. A lot of people actually think the game's good. That's all I've heard is that the game is pretty good.
Yeah, I've been hearing positive things about the game.
Which makes me intrigued because I was a Harry Potter fan growing up.
I mean, I'll admit, like, I enjoyed the Harry Potter movies, but like, if anyone asks me, am I a huge Harry Potter fan? I mean, I would tell them I'm a bigger Lord of the Rings fan, but I enjoy the Harry Potter movies, okay?
All right, which one of you wants to die first? I'm gonna pick you because you have bigger health bar. Yes.
You big health bar.
It's not about the goblins. I can't spell for reasons. I get it. I get it. I can't speak for reasons. Sometimes my English just fails me. And it's not even because I'm Hispanic. Because English is still my first language.
Hey.
Imagine getting... Oh, man. He's him. Louis is him.
Knights / general units are fucking ballers.
They are. They are. They literally cannot die. Well, they can, but they won't.
They can. You have to be careful.
No, they can, but they won't, is what I've experienced. I've only seen Louis die like maybe 2 or 3 times in my entire fucking playthrough, and we're like an hour 33 or 4 right now.
Yeah. I speak because I fought a lot of armored units in my playthrough of Awakening, but I always had magic on hand, so...
Yeah, boy.
Magic and archers just really saved my hide throughout that time.
Some loser tried to dunk on my top 5 JRPGs with Hogwarts, and one of them literally is reviewed Metacritic with a higher score like, don't play with me, buddy. Even though I don't give a fuck about Metacritic. The game is not by any means the greatest in the world, but it captures the feeling of being able to explore the world outside of the books, and... oh my god. This fucking guy in Emma Watson, I swear.
What?
I'll keep it to myself.
Okay.
I'll keep it to myself. Right, QB?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Oh my god, you're corrupted. All he does is say ooh now. Oh, how about you just don't die? Yeah, don't do that. Ah, reinforcements. Reinforcements. Who are all going to die momentarily.
The question is, how many of those reinforcements will actually stick around, or will they just run away?
Look, chances are they're gonna run away. If I know anything.
Alright, we got another Sonic birthday list.
Oh boy. I'm sick of those. I don't want to hear about it. I'm done. Because they always have September as like the worst shit. For some reason, everybody who makes those, like your birth month and birthday, like little games, they always hate September. So I always get the worst of everything whenever somebody makes one of those.
I think last time was like, what? Didn't I get like Amy Rose ones?
Well, I forget, but well,
you have no healing anything.
You got Eggman.
My God, Eggman, what? What is it this time?
September.
Yeah, but no, but like, is it just birth month, no birthday?
Yeah, just birth month.
What the fuck?
What about me?
I'm sick of those shits, man. I don't want to hear about that bullshit. Hating on me because I was born in September.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm November, QB.
You got Jack the Hawk.
I have no idea who that is.
That's a damn shame, anyway.
He said, that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame, Guardian.
Just imagine in like... I can already imagine like that. That is like a bit... Kind of reminded me of like Justice League animated with... At least I know the Flash's secret identity. I have no idea who this is. But that's me with Jet the Hawk. I just see him and I'm like, I have no idea who this is.
Recently I came to realize something. What's that?
I got Metal Sonic.
God damn it.
When is Nori? I forgot. I'm sorry.
Nori's December.
Nori got SPO.
That's pretty cool. I'll take it. I would take SPO. Joker may not be my second favorite game pro tag anymore. Really? So he's third. No. Nori's gonna be like, he's my first! Let's go! No, I'm playing.
Honestly, I don't even think I'd put Joker in my top 10.
Nah, neither would I. Shulk, though? Shulk's up there. He's the GOAT. Man, I love Shulk. Shout out to Xenoblade 1. Gotta be one of my favorite JRPGs of all time.
I know Kiryu for me would definitely be up there.
He is also goated. He might be fucking top 10 as well by the time I catch up, you know?
Oh, don't worry. I think with how his performance is in Zero, I wouldn't be surprised if you already think of him as probably a top 10 contender.
He could. He has potential. He has the potential to be top 10, maybe even top 5. We will have to see. Bless you, by the way.
Bless you, QP. I think once you get to Kiwami and then 3, you'll probably go.
Bring that shit, Cosma.
Oh, I'll probably just say because like you'll go. This man is so fucking good. Look at him. But
hold on, Guardian. Let him cook. Let him show us what he's made of.
Bless you.
If the cringe can find its way back to you, then maybe there is hope for us all.
Still bless you.
What was a cough? I don't want your cough. Come on, everybody wants my cough.
You're a Spider-Man.
You're a fraud. I don't even know. I don't even know where I was going with that.
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Dude, I don't know. Okay, I think I said this on... I can't remember where I said this. I think I said this on stream last time I was live. I don't know why, but when kids cough uncontrollably, that shit makes me cry laughing. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. Like, when a kid is sobbing and they start, like, coughing like crazy, I don't know. That shit is just funny to me. Am I fucked up in the head for thinking that? I don't know. There's something wrong with me, man. There really is. Fucking A.
There's always something wrong with me.
You're not the only one, brother. You're not the only one.
I'm
but after
slightly better.
After playing Yi series, the pro tag of that series has so much Riz, and it's like he's so fucking gas hold on, and learning about him as a character recently made me appreciate him even more than Joker. Understandable. Ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Got it, the Shannon Sharp. Dude, these guys cannot touch Louis. Like, he can take them all on by himself. I'm gonna let him hold the line by himself. He's got it.
That actually happened a few times with like a few characters for me in Awakening. Like I remember Tharja eventually got to a point of like, oh, you're just deadly now.
All right, now would be the time.
Yeah, you'll know who Tharja is whenever you get to Awakening.
I know who she. Trust me, I know who she is. I have seen art of her for like the last however many years.
Okay. And yes, she's very much that creepy.
Some about him is screams, or some about him is scream. He's him. From and Robin love. Scream. No! Watch out! He's him! Don't do it, he's him! Okay. I have no idea how to progress. I know how to progress, but this ballista is going to be a problem for a little bit.
Yeah. Although it's got its range, you know?
Yeah, that's why I'm keeping these two over here. Also, I can stop here and heal whenever I get the rest of the group up here.
Yeah.
But anywho.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest, like, I think if I ever, like, put down, like, favorite protagonist, honestly, I don't think a good portion of JRPG protagonists would be on there. At least that portion, considering, like, some are like that. Or like you said.
He's like, got it like that! Oh my god! Nobody can touch Louis, bro. He's just different. You have cooks, and then you have chefs. There's levels to this shit. Louis is a chef. Alright.
You're right. It reminds me so much of like how Crom would just fucking mollywop soldiers.
I've been soul slapped by so many live service virus games. I can't remember any good creative pro tags. Well, you know, you missed the whole. We had a big live service discussion earlier.
Yeah.
You would have loved to be a part of it.
Yeah, like honestly, like I would say like there's maybe like a couple JRPG characters I could probably put on the list, but not many. Considering like most most JRPGs at least seem to really favor more like the quiet protagonist. Not a lot of like personality to them, you know? Like, I would put, like, say, Dante on my list far quicker than, say, any of the Persona protagonists, you know?
I won't lose.
Well, I don't know. Dorkun is up there. He might be. He might be because he's just him. I don't. Well, no, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Maybe not a top 10 protagonist, but in the top 10, he's him. Probably, I would put him on that list.
Fair enough. I mean, he did basically seal off the essentially a god.
Persona 3 is one of my. It is still my favorite JRPG of all time. All time. God damn. Fuck. I hope that remake is real. I would love that. But you already know that.
But yeah, like for me, I know like Kiryu will definitely be like a high contender for me on protagonist, because like that man is a fantastic protag. Even if he has some, even if, you know, he is just fantastic.
Yeast 8 stream when? Don't I have to play like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, then 8 and 9?
Yeah.
What about the other ones? Do I just skip them? Am I allowed to do
Well,
that?
what about Shulk?
Nope, you can start anywhere. Really? Okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe.
Maybe. Again, we have a lot on our plates.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Emblem engage. Emblem engage. Emblem engage. Emblem engage. Emblem engage. Emblem engage. Gauge. Gauge. All right. Are you watching that clip? I can hear the clip.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I can hear that clip. I was like, "Are you on crack?" You need to. Wait, can you link that to me again?
Oh,
I love that clip.
I sent it. I sent
You
it
did?
to you.
Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh my god, this is an old. This is like. Hold on. Oh my god, this is okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I fucking. that was one of the best parts of the Sonic Frontiers release day.
It was.
I wish Ultra was still here. Oh yeah, Nier, you also missed Ultra. He was here earlier too. I love that guy. He's so goated. Oh yeah, no. Fucking you and Ultra would get along, QB. He is Sonic fan. Just like you. But yes, Ultra is fucking goated. Man, yeah, you did. He was here at the start of the stream. For like a, he was here for like a good 20-30 minutes, I think.
I gotta start rendering out these episodes.
Destroy the bridge.
I'll render out episode 1 when I go to sleep.
Wow. All right. Let's see. Let us see. What were they cooking? I'm gonna fling a Destiny ball at him and capture him for some last day GM runs. When you do that, let me know. I will. I need to farm up some enhancement cores as well because, as you know, I burned through all of them in this past season. Diamond ain't going out like no bitch. It's not gonna work. What did I say?
Jade,
what's up?
Are you gonna go through Lightfall and then after you do it, you're gonna go through it with me? Or...
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
Oh no!
The fight for peace.
Oh.
Nope. This whole turn. Nope. Fuck that. Fuck that. This whole turn is over. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Not fucking stand for that. Hell no. Absolutely not. Fuck all that. I do not stand for that. Fuck that. No way, bro. Okay, now let's go.
Stay back.
Oh, near. I'm going to so fucking tease you later.
I'll protect you.
Okay, now we can progress. And now Diamant can be the GOAT again. Okay, where are you? I need you up here too. Because once you get up here, it's wraps pretty much.
Our bond's getting stronger.
Bless you.
Don't die. Don't die now. You got too much dip on your chip. Alright, now that this ballista is gone, that helps out a lot.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. And now you.
Serves you right.
You're so fine.
Oh, you are so about to die, aren't you? Okay. Okay. How am I gonna play this? Oh, you're probably just gonna die. And that'll be that. But the ballista. This motherfucker. Ugh, fuck you. Anyway, well, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh boy. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Well, at least she lost the leaf. Or left. So, at least she died with honor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Apparently, Mortal Kombat 12 is being released this year.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Not a worry.
What's the storyline gonna continue with this time?
I don't know.
have no idea.
You
I
think
mean-
we've been through time travel?
Yeah. Yeah. And then we had an aftermath that kind of like messed with it even further. And also kind of just messed with like Sindel's characterization for like legacy fans, you know?
Alright, do this real quick. That did not kill. Oh, once Louis gets there, it's fucking over. Ah, just a little more patience.
Imagine if you made Louis into what Vander has failed to become.
He pretty much already is. Oh god. He's gonna die, isn't he? Okay, he's not. I lied.
Oh, I meant
Oh,
like,
he might now.
Imagine if he... Oh, I meant like...
Oh,
imagine if...
motherfucker. Okay. I have to go back again. His turn is dead again. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
You didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything.
If I can draw him out here, that would be fire. If I can get him out here, get him isolated, and then beat the piss out of him, then we're talking. Let's try this. Gauge.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Okay. Let's make this job a lot easier.
Now I have you.
Wait, you could have taken out the guy with...
I don't need to.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
need
well,
him lower. That way these two could just, like, beat him to a pulp.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Right.
Not Diamant, buddy. Nope. Nope. That shit ain't gonna fly with him. You gotta hit way harder than that. And now it's my turn. Woo! Oh, you are not ready. Oh, you are not ready. Oh, you are so fucked. Nope.
Here we go.
Oh, amazing. Will this kill? It won't kill. Not yet. Not yet. But we still got another turn to go. Now you can come into the fold. Okay, now I don't care what they do. It doesn't matter. We win.
Stay
Lol.
strong.
I will almost die, but it won't matter. Ah, get fucked. All right, there we go. That took 21 turns. That is probably the longest battle I've done so far. Without
it's not
a
even
doubt.
a story one.
Yeah, it was a paralogue. That's all.
Yeah, I
The
know.
paralogs always take long. At least for me, they do. They're always the longest ones.
It depended on me because like there are a few.
You have
There's like a
become
couple
strong
paralogs
since we
which
first
took
met,
me
my friend.
multiple tries to beat.
I feel like I still got a long
Sarah.
way to go. I
Oh, God.
appreciate your guidance.
Guidance.
But then there was like others that I was just like,
Choice.
oh,
I believe I
well, that was
understand
easy.
now why the trial was
Wow.
Oh? Wow.
He is
I
not
was a
dying.
young
Don't worry.
prince,
he's
inexperienced
okay,
in leading an
folks.
army.
He's okay.
He's not dying.
My
He's not
errors
dying.
were
Don't
many.
worry. Don't you worry
Some
about that.
fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice
Wow.
worth something. Life is a series of
Okay.
choices. There is no way for
I
one
will
to
still
know
say
if
it
their
was
past choices were
big-
correct or
I'm still
mistaken.
kind of sad
All we
at
can
how
do is
I
make the
didn't
future
get to
into
see
something good and
like
righteous.
QB's actual
We must
entrance
strive
without it
for
just
that.
turning
Such
to
is the
me.
responsibility
I
of
didn't even know
God.
he was here until you got
This
back.
is what I learned in
No, I meant
place
like in
so
during like
this one.
2K22, you know.
Thank you, Leaf.
Oh, yeah, we need to get
for
on that one of
sharing
these
your
days.
story with me.
All three of us. We'll do
feel
like a
I
fucking,
understand more than
uh,
before.
I don't
will
know.
work to build a good
It
future.
never plays my interest with my character.
be
It always
beside me
replaces
until the
me
end of
with
this war?
Alex, and I'm
Here.
always sad.
We
every
we
time.
had that
Shores of this
we had that bug a
beautiful
couple
river.
times, but then like it kind of
I
fixed
swear my
itself.
service to you.
It never did for us.
That's lame.
And I wanted to see QB's entrance. QB got to see mine, and when he saw it, he was like, "Why
The
is that
first
so
first
funny?"
match me and Alex did, it did that shit where it like cloned me onto Alex's entrance. It was funny as hell. WWE games always have like like the most random, like unpredicted, like the most random bugs you would have just never predicted. And it's always funny. Like I never get mad at them per se. It's always just catches me off guard and just has me dying laughing. In every WWE game, I'm not even talking about just the newer ones. Even in the older ones, there was always fucking random funny little bugs.
Like imagine like just Irish whipping someone when you're on top of this at fist, and then they just go bonk. Or you know, remember the old days, like in
She's the one.
Here Comes the Pain with the whole like,
Thank you.
you know,
She's the one. She's one of two, actually. We'll put it that way.
I guess we found one of like a potential romances for Jane for Lear here.
Maybe. We'll have to see. Well, we can't exactly say romancing because the localization
Utterly astounding.
nipped that in the bud real quick. We're just comrades, that's all. We're just comrades. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Meanwhile, in Awakening, meanwhile in Awakening, people get married. Like you can have party members marry each other.
What a game! I can't wait to play it. That'll be a fun
Yeah.
game.
Yeah, you could literally just be matchmaker Jaden.
I might go turntables on it. I might just be a DJ, just fucking randomize the shit or something.
I don't know. I mean, I think there'll be just some like supports who just go, you know, you two are too cute.
Hello,
You work
Lucina.
really-"
Long
Hello,
ago,
Lucina.
I was driven
Lucina,
from my
I've done
home.
it. I've saved
But I would
Christmas.
died if I stayed.
Now go work your
What
cringe
if we
9 to
lost?
5.
I see what you
I'll
mean.
be gaming.
Sometimes you have to withdraw. But did you win in the end?
That is
Yes.
still like one of the
I
most
believe in the
random
future,
funny
and
things
you
I've
can
seen.
too. So
And it's
never
been
give
almost
up
3 years
until
since
your
that came
last
out.
breath.
Actually, it might be a little
Understood.
over 3 years now.
Then no matter how hard
Go
things
work
get,
your cringe
I'll
9
believe
to
that they'll
5.
turn out for the best.
I'll be gaming. Oh, level 20 bond with Lucina.
I will definitely say you could, like, if you play as male Robin, you can actually romance Lucina. I didn't do it because I just felt like too many, like, factors and oddities for it.
Hello there. It's the cool one. Support.
Sun support.
Send support.
Divine One,
Moreg.
I have something to discuss with you. If it's not too much
Jaden, what
trouble.
was it like actually watching
No, it's no
the
trouble
state
at
of
all.
play?
But first,
Yeah, I was kind of tuned out. I just saw the Lightfall trailer, and then I had to like go back in the stream and like
I've been
fucking
working up the courage
post
to
the
ask
shit
you
that I
about
missed,
this.
pretty much.
See, I love
Until they
than
got to
that-
the Storm Connections
And
thing.
I
The Storm
especially
Connections thing
love
surprised me. I
dragons.
did not think that was real,
so
but it
you
is
think
a
of
basically
me
a
as
Storm 1 to 4 consolidation
rare
game
critter?
where
Well,
it has
you're
the story
rare,
of
at least.
Storm 1 to 4
You're the world's
in
only
one game
divine
instead of like
dragon.
it being
So I was
separated
hoping you'd
across
help me
a
understand the
collection, you know.
species a little better.
With, I guess, an extra bit of original story, but
What's wrong?
yeah, they're gonna need to have more than just like
Please
two
go ahead.
characters that are
All
brand
right.
new.
Well, they did say they're
Tell
gonna
me,
they're gonna
what does
add
a
more.
typical day like
Like
for
it's not just those
Let's
two.
see.
I think their plan
I
really
wake
is
up
just
in
to
the morning,
right now they're probably it's one of two
turn into
things. They're either
you,
trying to gauge
and live
interest in
like a
Storm
normal
as a
person,
whole,
to be honest.
or they want to use
Is
that
that
as their
helpful?
main sort of
Very.
Boruto game
Basic
going forward,
activity is
since
much
it already
better than
has like
average
all those
training.
characters and all that.
No, wait.
Right.
Are you writing all this
So
down?
that's what
Of
I'm
course.
thinking.
This is
But it was
excellent
not Storm
material for the
5.
book I'm
So
working on about
Senju
you.
in Japan,
Book?
that man is probably
think
running
that's a
away
little
at the
much?
speed of light right now, trying
What
to
do
get
you
away
mean?
from all
Future
the
generations deserve to know
I
all
guess
about the
interesting
divine
responses
dragon.
he's getting now
I,
after he's been hyping up Storm
I guess
5
so.
for the past year and it ended up not being Storm 5.
Right. Also, I'll definitely say the only thing that grabbed me mostly was just like the Resident Evil 4
Yes.
remake trailer they showed off.
Also, the demo is going to come out soon.
Mighty Need!
Yeah, they said right at the end there was a demo coming. Of some kind. I don't know what the demo will have. No idea. But
If it's
we'll
only
see.
on PS4, I'm gonna be disappointed.
$228, hoping I can get a cheap PS3 and Sonic Unleashed. Now that is gaming. I remember saying earlier, like everybody was like, Sonic Unleashed is shit when it came out. I was like, you people are delusional. This game is fucking heat. What is wrong with you?
No.
I didn't say it like that because I was a kid, but I was like, you people are crazy. This game's not good? What do you mean? You know?
I'm glad I wasn't on the internet back then.
Man,
said that's
I
what
basically, you know, despite the fact that I went out a lot as a kid, I basically did grow up on the internet. So I've seen everything. I've literally seen everything from like 2004 to 5 to like now. I've fucking seen everything. After Octopath 2 order goes through, I'm going to find myself a PS3. I would just be careful because they are on the older side now. So if you can, try to find a PS3 Slim. Don't get a fat PS3. Those are the ones that came with more issues. So see if you can find a PS3. I would say a PS3 Slim. Super Slim, I don't know, maybe, but it's cheaply built, so it might break on you physically. So I would just say get the PS3 Slim model. It's like the matte black one with the PS3 logo on the top. And then the Super Slim is the one with like the disc drive where you have to slide the thing open. I wouldn't get that one because it's like cheap. Like I've felt it. I've carried it in my, like IRL before. That thing feels cheaply built. And it will probably break on you.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Trust me.
That thing feels like it will break if you like squeeze it. So I would just say get a PS3 Slim. That's the one I had back in the day. Never had any problems with it. Never had a yellow light of death. Nothing like that. Fat PS3s. There's so many different versions of the fat ones. Ones that had backwards compatibility and shit like that. Those you're gonna have a hard time finding at a reasonable price though these days.
Right.
But Yeah, those in particular, I would say get a slip. They're probably gonna be the most reliable ones of the bunch. But yeah, I mean, even if it is a slim, it might not guarantee that it was well taken care of. So hopefully, I just hope you find a good one. That's all. Yeah. We'll do Diamant and Alchrist. Why didn't I pick Alchrist before? What the heck? Here. Easy peasy.
The way to the heart is through the
Oh, the
stomach.
air boots from
I'm
Unleashed.
frighteningly good.
Yeah, I'm trying to be extra careful what I'm doing. Yeah, no.
What an exceptional meal.
Look at them, they're all fancy.
Look at the brothers. Literally, the brothers.
My own cooking can't
And their damn
compare.
drip. Look at you go, Gold
Naturally,
Mary.
I'm perfect at packing lunches too.
Alfred did a good job earlier.
He did. He got us an A. Damn, that screenshot is kind of popping off. Have y'all seen my I know QB saw it and I know Nori saw it, but did you see my have you seen my my dude looking at the other girl meme, Alex?
I don't think I have.
Here, I'll post it for you. I made that meme because it was basically me saying I'm not gonna play NGS when Lightfall comes out. Let me see, where the fuck is it?
Someone, yeah, Jaden. Someone made a Final Fantasy Sonic, Supersonic model for Frontiers. It's the Supersonic with the adventure quills, with the freaking Buster Sword.
Oh my god. Oh well, but that sounds lit. Send me the link.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I put that on my PSO2 Twitter, and I was like, this is gonna be me in 5 days, not gonna lie. And Ultra was like, I feel that. And I was like, of course you do. You're the GOAT. He is the god of NGS and the god of Destiny 2. Ooh, that's hard. Hold on. I downloaded that HD Sonic the other day. That shit is pretty fucking crazy. That one is crazy.
I only downloaded the shit, what was it? Hold on.
His shoes!
Yeah, shoes.
I had a feeling.
I only download the cinematic LUTs.
Oh, the LUTs? Yeah. Those, you know, if it launched with a photo mode, I would be taking Frontier screenshots, like exactly how I take my new Genesis screenshots, because they're basically the fucking same anyway.
Same. It's in its final stage right now, in terms of DLC Pack 1.
Oh yeah, I was definitely gonna say like, because man, RE4 remake is just, it's just looking crisp. Like how they're handling that classic QTE knife fight. I'm gonna be very intrigued in trying to get that right, because that fight is gonna be cool in the remake.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching SUB's LP for Resident Evil 4. And it honestly always sometimes surprised me that Mark stuck through it throughout the entire thing.
I mean, Resident Evil 4 is fantastic of a game. I don't know what to say.
It was his first Resident Evil game and his favorite, so it makes sense.
Well, he basically spoiled himself, because that's pretty much as good as it gets.
Well, I mean, there's also Resident Evil 1 remake.
And 2 remake. Let me not just like sleep on 2 remake. 2 remake is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Why are you standing?
It's still
Like,
oof. I love 2 remake. It's so
I'm
good.
preparing to bow.
I really wish we saved all those streams for that.
I want to be ready in case
Yeah, that is the one thing that I'm sad we didn't get the last part for.
There's no need for that.
Because like, even if we didn't get like highlights for that series in particular,
At least you got the cozy. At least you got the one where I was like, let me just cozy back up in here, man.
Yeah.
That one, I remember that shit so vividly. Exactly what I was thinking at that moment. I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Let me just slowly do this shit or I'm dead. That is exactly what I was thinking in that moment.
Yeah, I remember putting that in the original laughing compilation video, which I'm letting you all know that some of the old videos I put on here might get remade down the road, probably.
Unlisted, but yes, they will probably get remade.
Handling things your own way.
My own way?
Yes.
Are you sure?
You guys
I'm
plan on
aware that I
having
often
Frontiers
bring the
highlights
mood
video?
down around others.
We already did.
Yeah, we already posted them. You mean like a full compilation?
Yeah.
Those kind of were the best reactions I had.
Yeah, and honestly, doing like an entire like edited video for Frontiers would probably be maybe like a 1 or 2 video thing.
Yeah, there's
Honestly,
again. Remember,
like,
I literally did that in like one day, so that was it. You know.
And plus, like, I don't know if I'd feel like I'd be the right person for like doing a big like compilation video for Sonic Frontiers personally, you know?
I'll fucking do it.
God damn it! Why do people always do this? God damn it!
Because we love you and we want you to succeed.
Man, my thing about that is like if I was making money, like good money off of streaming, I would actually pay you guys to edit for me.
I'd just be volunteering, and that'd be fine.
Man, fuck that. You need to get paid, man. You too.
I mean, hey, if I can try and get my groove for voice acting back properly, fully, and or the books do well. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Lord knows that me with the voice acting stuff. I mean, I did do some stuff like a month ago with Brandon, so that was fun. I did some revamp stuff. Am I allowed to say that? I think I'm allowed to say that, as long as I don't specify. But yeah, I did some revamp stuff with Brandon.
And I recently did something, but I can't say yet, you know?
Oh, Mr. Professional over here. I see you.
No, I just want to be safe, you know?
Yeah, okay. No problem.
It's just generally a thing, just, you know, I kind of want to be safe, you know? I did something, but I'm not going to say what.
Oh, just yet. We will know.
It's nothing that big, though. It's nothing that big.
Hey, man. Anytime you do something, I'm interested to see it.
Right. Like, I remember...
That goes for all the homies.
Like, I remember, like when I put up, like, that one video showing, like, hey, you guys recognize this voice?
Yeah, that was cool. I remember you pulled that up. I was like, oh, let's go. My boy Alex in a game? Let's go.
Yeah, I think... And it's got a demo, too, by the way, so if you ever feel like that, it's there.
I do need to check it out. I really do. Same with Helvetii. I need to check that out as well.
Oh yeah,
because
we got
Gohan and Soul are in that game.
From what I play, it's actually really fun.
I cannot wait.
We support our boys up in here.
I was almost in a game once, but that kind of fell through sadly.
Yeah. So far, me, Gohan, Soul, all have definitely been in a game, and I think Riku's mentioned that there's a couple that, if they go through, he'll be in, you know?
Mm-hmm. I was, okay, you guys remember Botter in the fanfic server?
No, I don't.
He was, have you ever heard of, like, that sprite game, DBZ Retro Battle X3? You remember that? That was from a time long gone. I was, like, in the early fanfic chat days. But he was making an Unreal Engine game, and me and Cal were gonna be in it, but he canceled the game sadly, so that sucks.
Yeah.
But you know, I was gonna be the protagonist, and Cal was gonna play the protagonist's friend. It was basically like a how do I describe it? It was like a I guess like basically the main plot is that the protagonist's mind was like fragmented, and he had to find his way back. Otherwise, it was kind of like Desmond and AC Revelations, kind of like that.
Right.
And he had to find his way back, and like his friend was like guiding him through it. That shit was cool. I remember we did a trailer. If I find that trailer, I'll show you. Cal killed it in that shit. He killed it, but it's Cal, you know. So of course he's gonna do amazing. You know.
He does a really good job.
He's got that fucking like A1 natural talent. He is amazing.
Yeah. I just gotta get more of a groove sooner or later. later and do
Me
more
too.
auditions in general. Which
What's wrong? What's up,
What's wrong?
Fiddle? Bro, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, is that the goat streaming Fire Emblem Engage? No. It is the sheep streaming Fire Emblem Engage. How you doing, Fiddle, man?
Oh, Nori, it's a game on Steam called Open the Gates.
Open the gate.
Eden's Gate? No, I'm kidding.
Man said sheep. I'm not a goat. I'm a deer, bro. I'm a deer. I'm a deer, bro.
Man said sleep.
Sleep. Yeah. How you doing, Fiddle?
I had to say it.
I love that soundbite for Soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I used that a lot during this Last of Us LP, and I didn't regret any of it.
I don't know why you would feel ashamed for it anyway.
All right. We've got to get to Elysia. We've got to get to Elysia. I've got to get to Elysium. I'm chilling, just doing some late night browsing. Nice. The GOAT, Fiddle Shock. For those who don't know, Fiddle also streams. Go follow Fiddle on Twitter and on his other Twitter account.
And his Twitch.
Finding old consoles are hard. Yeah, he is goated. Go follow Fiddle. Please follow him. Stop shilling me. I'll never stop shilling you. Never. Never. Okay? Never. Never. Ever.
Hey guys, make sure to keep watching Kid J and Y stuff, not my stuff. I don't do shit.
No, go follow Alex. Go follow Alex's YouTube. Go subscribe to his YouTube. Go follow his Twitch. He streams now. Go tune in. You get some crazy reactions from the madman.
Well, you're right about one thing. I'm mad.
Apologies, my lord.
Me too.
Generally,
sometimes.
I'm a madman. I'm just a general madman.
My four hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity.
And when QB starts streaming, follow QB.
And fail.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes.
Do it.
He even has a stream starting soon screen that he's had for a few years.
She refuses her
One day.
true nature.
Also, I got QB Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I want to see his reactions to that one day.
Yes. The game is so gas.
I
watched Fiddle stream that. I was watching Fiddle stream that. Oh my god, that was fun. Watching Fiddle's reactions to that.
I remember because I remember Armstrong's defeat being saved there.
I see.
And he's like, oh. You know, I I can't wait for I really want to see QB's reactions playing Metal Gear Rising.
Something else I would like to discuss.
I can't wait to hear the reactions he gives out there because I know they will be glorious.
Is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Okay, that was odd. I mean, you
Vale
just
believes one of
asked.
her siblings is
I
alive.
really-
I thought it best
Of course.
to raise with you.
Okay.
She spoke of an unbroken Dragonstone. But you must be mistaken.
The
We
final fight
both
was so
know the
hype.
truth.
Yo,
Your
that was
children were
cool.
killed
I was in the
before
car when
Vale
I was watching it. I'm not gonna lie.
Vale.
I couldn't fucking type in the chat, but I got to see. I didn't get to type in the chat much, but I got to see.
Something like
I just generally can't wait for QB to meet Armstrong in that game. It'll be glorious.
Fuck the meaty pizza! America is cheesed. Sour brought to the core. That video is still so funny.
Well, if it isn't, Saucy Jack.
Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Hey QB, whenever you get to Metal Gear Rising, are you planning to just show either me or Jane your actual reactions on Discord, or are you gonna do?
You're gonna do a Let's Play?
Video?
Bring me a
Or are you gonna do stream? What you gonna do for that?
Yes.
What is your plan?
As you wish.
I think I'm gonna just keep it for Discord.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Thanks for arranging the ship for us, Alfred.
How come?
Thank my mother,
Why not?
me. When I said
Oh,
we were
no.
going to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's
Oh
finest
no,
ones.
really?
We've got to get to
How
Lucia.
was everything at the capital?
Well enough.
I miss
There haven't
Xenoblade,
been
man.
any
I wish I could play
attacks since we
the
left for
entire
Broken.
trilogy blind again.
What a relief.
Because,
Oh.
like, it's just like, I know there's just certain moments I would just love to see saved in the echelons. You know, it's gonna be because, like,
Oh, please let us go to
Understandably so.
Peter's
As
house
for
in
the
Spider-Man
destruction
2.
of Flora Port, the
Please.
royal family will spare no expense on aid. Though it may be years before the harbor
I'm sorry
returns
to switch
its
topics like
original
that. It's
beauty.
just I saw Spider-Man 2 trending.
So that such horrors
and
never happen again.
I want to see
What's
if
our
it
plan?
was
When
actual
we arrive, we
Spider-Man
head
2.
straight for Elusia Castle.
First, we should try
Okay.
to learn what we can from the Illusion people.
because yeah, me personally, I
Rings or
would have
no
loved
rings,
seeing, like,
if we
say,
don't know
like,
what we're up against,
you
we could
recording your
lose everything.
reactions, because
Besides,
I would
there's
just love to see
something
those
I need
reactions
to
just
find out.
saved. Because
And what's that?
man, that game is
whether
fun.
Vale is all right.
It's a
From our
special kind
vantage,
of
the Hound
interesting.
certainly
you
didn't
can
seem
say.
pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality.
But hey,
If
at the
anyone
very
can do
least,
it,
whenever
that woman
Jane
can.
is free, I know
I
he's
know
gonna
Vale
certainly
killed
enjoy
my mother.
it.
Nothing we've learned changes that, but I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Someday I'll be
Yes.
streaming. I remember when you were
Suppose she
trying.
was a victim in this
I was
too.
there.
And she did
I remember
restore
that
Nick to
first
give us
test
the
stream
ring.
you did of
Or
Fatal
it
Bullet.
was all an
I
act
remember.
and she's just
Oh
gaining
yeah,
our trust
I was
to stab
there.
us in the back.
I
We did that
remember.
test stream.
That's
Mhm.
worth
Quite a few
considering.
test streams actually.
We don't know enough to
Nori
rule
was
anything
going to
out.
start streaming, but
Still,
technical issues arose.
I want to trust her.
And so far, it seems like streams for me are going well for the most part. Although
Any sign
on
of
the
health?
Twitch side, I do definitely need to figure out like why is it that that the screen's
got no
black while
choice
it's
but to fight them on
streaming
the
there, but yet it
Prepare for
still
battle, everyone.
has the full like VOD, you know?
What bitrate do you stream at? That might play a part.
Hold on.
Because Twitch's limit is 6,000, which is fucking way
Oh.
too low personally, but it is what it is.
Oh, I'm probably a lot higher up on that than I was probably streaming at like 10,000, 9,000 like that.
It should work, but since it's restream and not just streaming to one platform, it's probably why it didn't work. So just drop it down to 6,000.
Okay.
There's no point in having it higher than that.
All right. All right. So 6,000. All right. All right. 6,000 exactly. Done.
There he goes, ladies and gentlemen. Is he okay?
Are you all right, dude?
He is not okay.
Just blow my nose.
He
Okay.
is not okay.
There we go. Also, I will admit, folks, I'm the one that now uses, no camera.
Yes, Alex does do face cams. I used to do them for a little bit, but not anymore. No more. We will go down the PNG tuber route when I have more money. Every time I have enough, something comes up and I have to buy something. I forgot you even remembered that stream. We've got to have money. Yes, 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 we do. I know exactly who I'm gonna commission it from too.
Oh God, this is gonna be.
It is somebody who is well versed in drawing PSO characters.
I know Chris was really into when I was getting through Fire Emblem Awakening, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Although now it'll be both me and him and whenever you get to Fire Emblem Awakening.
Yes, yes, you guys will be the ones guiding. God damn, I'm broke. What the fuck?
Wow. That does... Wait, do you have, like, any bullions?
I don't think I do.
Because, yeah, I always got worried about running out of money, and yet I still wound up with, like, thousands of, like, still having a decent chunk of cash. In the game, you know? In real life,
if I was rich, I'd be driving around in a fucking R32 Skyline GTR. If you don't know what that car is, look it up. It's a old Nissan from the late 80s, early 90s.
If I was rich,
cool.
I just make sure I have enough money for like a move for the guys.
Dude, if I was rich, I would just pay the upfront costs for the move and just let it be that. That would just be that. It would be it.
Right. Instead, now we gotta make all of us gotta get stuff said, and who knows? Maybe be like for us, we might have fun just like doing like a fun little thing of like a pretend like a. You know how some folks usually like interview like applicants for like roommates, you know?
Oh god, what, you want to do a skit like that?
Oh,
Is
no,
that what we're doing?
Oh no, it doesn't even have to be that. It could just be us just in private, you know, just doing that. That's it, and then just like, hey, cool.
I like to stay up. I like to stay up and not sleep for 3 days in a row. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll make the sitcom intro.
Oh my god.
Which sitcom intro do you want to use, QB? There's a lot of good ones.
She's the girl next.
That one, I mean, that one's technically already like it's already got its foundation, so that one makes the most sense, I feel.
Right. I mean, there's also Friends intro if you want. So no one told you that life was gonna be this way.
All right, this was probably the last one, and then I had the stream.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Hopefully, I stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed.
Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Perhaps you may.
All right, flame cannons. Shit.
I mean, who knows? Maybe you'll be able to have a longer stream. Perhaps, maybe.
I would like to. I might have to pull some strings to have a long stream on Tuesday. I know that. I need to fucking pull some strings with my sister, and maybe I can have a long stream so I can actually beat the campaign in one sitting and not have to fucking leave.
Right. I mean, in general, I know with you, it's just like certain things
Timing.
just fucking work out.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
Central cannon, fire! Sorry, I decided to be Jalal. I mean, sorry. I'm just kidding. I decided to be Crawford for a little bit.
Tell me where.
My name is QB Projects. I don't know. I just don't know.
See, I'm nothing.
What? Don't be delusional. This is probably not my best idea, but let's just see how it goes. Alchrist, I need your help.
I'll protect you.
What if I just...
Bless you.
Bless you.
I didn't even do anything that time.
It sounded like it.
It sounded like a sneeze.
Yeah.
I didn't sneeze.
Yeah, whatever you say, Buster.
I need to get stronger.
Whatever tickles your pickle, QB Projects. Excuse me? What did you say to me?
What did you say to me, little shit?
That's exactly what I was about to say. The fuck you say to me, you little shit? Oh, what a guy.
That man raced the capsule core and never
foretold.
was never seen again.
I'm your knight to command.
I don't know why you were saying something else. I don't know, but let me not
Grace
say what I
and
thought you
skill.
said.
Hey,
Where we headed?
Nothing. It's nothing, man.
I live to serve.
It's nothing, man. Ah, look at you, Naka.
Let's go!
Good to have her back.
Power blooms in me.
Are you sleeping?
No.
You sound like you're sleeping, dude.
It sounds like you're about to pass out.
Yeah, it sounds like you're snoring. Kind of snoring. Are you alright, man? Are you tired? Tired? Are you tired, man? Are you sleeping?
Be honest.
Be honest. Woo!
Do you want to go to sleep, QB?
Are you tired? Oh no! She's alive! I didn't see the bow unit. It's conveniently the one I fucking missed. Uh-oh. She's not gonna survive that one, though. You motherfuckers.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Shut your ass up. You're all gonna die. No, you're all gonna die. All of you are going to die. And I can't wait. It's gonna be fucking amazing.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Served you right.
I like how none of them challenged Diamant. None of them. They knew what was gonna happen. Alright, strategic retreat.
Fine by me.
Alright, do your thing. Forgot you even remembered that stream. Yeah, no, because I was there helping you troubleshoot all the OBS problems. Of course I remember.
Handle with care.
Alrighty. Wah.
That's how a knight does it.
Look at you go, Mirren. Oh yeah. Wait, no. Oh. Damn. Alright, never mind. Hang
Not
back.
here.
Hang 10, bro. Hang 10.
I might probably actually hop off. It's starting to get a little late for me.
Alright. No problem.
No, guys.
Thanks for hopping in here, man. Even after the
problem.
stream. Appreciate it.
Nah, man.
Alright, take care, dude. Wow. There he goes. Up to Alex, man. Still got my PC and capture card. I still haven't given up. You know, I sometimes forget you have a capture card. I won't even lie. I remember you streaming more than I remember the capture card. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, go after the double, doofus. Oh. Oh, no. 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 You don't do that. That will not work out for you. Bye-bye, double. The old man is recruitable, by the way. What, you mean this guy? Oh, Lyndon? I got this.
Emblem engage.
I should have kind of realized that because he has a name. But, you know, it's okay.
I'll change the future into hope.
And there goes QB. Oh yeah, there he goes.
What?
Nothing. It's nothing,
I
man.
won, my princess.
He said, what?
Understood.
What? It's nothing, man.
Oh. there that is.
Are you alright? Coughing so much today.
Oh, freaking knows. I've been coughing for the last few days.
Bro, what? Man, get a COVID test.
I already did.
Do another one. We're just gonna gauge.
Oh my god. Oh, you were gone.
Anywho, what was I doing? That was what I do. That's what I was doing.
Allow me.
That was all you.
Careful. Alright, I'm in the turn here. That way we can recruit him and then just go on our way. Oh,
Am I fated
okay.
to join the stars?
Well, that happened. Don't do it. Not Diamant. It's not gonna work. Uh oh. Okay, fine. Fine.
Can't believe.
Nice.
Should I have held back?
Nice. Not a good idea.
You didn't give it your
God,
all.
what was that? car?
Someone's speeding.
Jesus. He just like me for real.
You
I mean,
were
what?
beautiful while you lasted.
In the game, in the game, in the game. Can you stop running away?
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I
Guess that's what 40 hours of straight grinding gets
Why
me.
don't you join me?
Shit.
I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Illusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know, you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Illusia.
My Lear is just flat out
devotion
broken.
has always
Lit.
been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Lyndon, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I
can't
may be
be
getting
me.
on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers'
Careful.
eyes to the
See, yeah,
truth.
that's not what I'm looking for.
What? What? My controller died.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
News. Couldn't find any batteries.
Oh.
Well, I'll just use my Joy-Cons instead.
Oh boy.
It's been a while since I busted these bad boys out. Been a hot minute. Way too long. Okay. We move.
Our bonds give me strength.
I forgot which folder I was in.
Ashiba's original anime is gonna be Gas? Oh yeah, that's right, I heard about that.
I won't quit.
Alright, kill you real quick.
I'll go first.
Remember this.
Yeah.
If I can,
That junk is
I
gonna be
shall.
raw. I saw it was gonna be like 12 episodes long. That's gonna be fire.
Yunaka here.
What he talks about, it's not gonna be done for a long while. Yeah, no, I hope he takes his time. It's better that way anyway. Okay. That is not gonna go well. For you. Oh my god. He's him. Protect that man at all costs. Holy. Nope, don't got time for y'all. Move. He said recently he was getting ready to do the script for episode 1. Nice.
Oh, my back. Very well.
Alright, Rosato.
Oh yeah, this.
Oh yeah, that. That was a genre never done before apparently. Makes the question what kind of anime it is.
You betrayed
It's time for bicycle racing.
I fight to restore Illusia.
Bicycle racing
You
anime.
fight for its decline. Which of us is truly on the wrong side?
You missed. Ooh, he's him. Oh, damn, he died.
Perhaps my fighting.
I said he was him and he died. Maybe I shouldn't say that anymore. Hinata is so goated. They feel about Mashima All-Stars game. I'd be down for it. It's a tough sell though because there are not as many. I guess I mean I guess people, if they're a Fairy Tail fan, they would buy it alone just for that. But I think that's a tough sell to anybody who's already not a Mashima fan. So I don't think it would be that profitable. Would I want one though? Yes, yes I would. Oh, it feels so good to have Lynn. I don't know anything about her. All I know is she's cute. But like an All-Stars game, like a fighting game or like a party game? That's the real question. Are you sleepy, QB? And get body.
No.
I think a fighting game. Well, 2D or 3D? This is a very, very strong, important thing to answer. 2D or 3D? Like an arena fighter? Or like a 2D fighter? Whichever you want. I would prefer an arena fighter just because I'm more of an arena fighter guy. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream here. Thanks for coming out, Nori. And Tali. And Fiddle. And Nier. And Ultra. And QB. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate all of y'all. Alrighty. I'll try and stream tomorrow. Emphasis on try. Because I'll be like ready to go, and then I'm about to hover. I'm hovering over start stream, and then I'm like, damn, I don't feel like it. It sucks. But we'll see. Again, thanks for coming out. Appreciate y'all. Have yourselves a good night.
Yes, have a Stone Cold Blast day or night. Remember, keep on creating.
Tell them. Tell them, player. Tell them.
And keep on.
Ultra. Ultra. Oh, man, you're goated, bro. Alrighty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sonic Unleashed was never trash. It's always been peak. We were ahead of the curve